What's up, Clint? How's it going, bud? You're tired? Yeah, I bet, bud.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, bud?
Just taking it easy today.
You deserve it. You busted your ass.
Literally.
How was work besides, work?
I'm over it. No point.
You're over it?
Just do what I need to do just so I can get paid.
I feel that. I just had to do my yearly review, so...
How was the stream yesterday?
Good. Made pretty far.
Oh, really?
I'm already... I'm in the city of the Empire.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go to kill the head scientist of the Empire. I'm gonna go assassinate him, and guess what his name is?
Dead?
Yep. And guess who Baltier's father is?
I got nothing.
Sid. So he has to kill his own father. Dun dun dun!
I guess I'll be more surprised when I sit down to play through a whole session at 12 because I clearly have missed some things.
Have you played 12?
No.
Do you have it?
No, I don't have 12. Oh well.
It's actually really fun. I got the Ultima weapons yesterday too.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, hey there, Vanitas.
Hey, Benito. Benito Spaghetto.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, did you?
I did a bunch of hunts off stream. And I got my new air conditioner unit put in.
Nice.
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah.
But a credit card debt used that.
Yep. I have $600 in credit card debt right now. I'll get it paid off next month, but
I just got Mom a pretty cool Mother's Day gift. I'm sending her.
what'd you get her?
It's a vinyl record player that also has Bluetooth and is a radio and everything.
No! This guy is a slaver of Mughals. I want to kill him. Why won't the game let me kill him?
These are the good Mughals too.
I know. Yeah, he's like I trained them to dance.
These are Mughals that aren't just a mass of spheres.
Hey, Ops, can you screen share?
No.
Okay.
I want money. I'm $6 away from getting paid out by YouTube.
Yeah.
You do realize? Don't worry, I still have the chat pulled up.
Okay.
I just put your screen share over the window.
So chat will be able to relay, but we won't.
Yep.
Oh, it's so nice and cool in my room now. I love it. Man, these people are so poor. I'm opening the chest and I'm getting 9 gil, 2 gil. Oh man.
You just got some rust out of that one.
I got rust. This is really depressing. This is how you can tell a lot about a civilization by how they treat their poor.
Same way you can tell like civilization's level technology, but like stuff like their light bulbs, the everyday stuff.
And so like.
And any.
Oh, these are the slaves. Oh. A Sikh there was, he sought to play Koopo Pody Pody Loo. Said he, I'll take you far away, Koopo Pody Pody. A gourmet tour he promised us, Koopo Potty Pottily. But all we've had is curds and wee, Koopo Pody Pody. Oh, look at how cute they are! Oh my god, it's gonna get swifty.
God damn it, Clint.
Oh yeah, Clint. It's gonna get swifty.
Play some Halo.
Hey, Clint, guess what? Did you notice that?
Oh man.
I think Clint is still amused by the soundboard.
So, do you approve of the new emote, Pop?
What emote?
The one that I told Trev, the glitched out Sora one.
Oh, yeah. I think that's cool.
It's the fact that the eyes are red for whatever reason.
The power of waking really did a number on Sora.
They don't burn his eyes.
It's because he ran into a creeper. Oh man.
He looks like he put his face through a sand belt. Hello, Arya. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Arya.
Hi, Arya.
Controller is not working.
There's only one good.
Man, all these chests are so fucking disappointing. You'd think this is the poor district or something.
Watch it.
My feet are trembling with the assassination and all. Don't be afraid of no assassination. I'll kill them all. I ain't afraid of no stinking Imperials. What are they gonna do?
Tax me to death.
Attack me? What are they gonna do? Tax me? I ain't afraid.
You're late on your life tax.
Your life has been fucking revoked.
Your rights to live are being repossessed.
Oof.
Imagine.
Your free trial of breathing has expired.
Stop! Forfeit your items or pay with your life.
You gotta pay your oxygen tax.
Your oxygen tax. Oh boy, I'm gonna kill you. Entering the capital, you have credentials? I have. I don't see. We can't just throw open the gates to you vulgars, you know, especially not. I'm gonna kill them. Can't I just
So
kill
basically,
them?
you just described the Lorax movie in a nutshell.
Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street tear. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street tear, a peddler, a rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know a way. In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power is a way opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So wise, how does 1,500 gills sound? Sure. Right, boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Here, a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bag and barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you heard. Beasley?
Not the bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Not the bees!
Ah, they're everywhere!
Frustrated woman. You mean like any woman? No, just kidding.
Don't ever laugh like that again.
How are you guys doing today? I'm doing good.
Tired.
Nice and cool for once.
I can't talk.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I got a lot today. It's getting long.
Put some headphones in, listen to some music. That's what I usually do when I mow the lawn.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
What the fish just ran away on
Right
me?
now we have to borrow our neighbor's lawnmower because ours is. We're looking to get a new one. The starter bar broke too.
What? I told him. Now what? Going up in the world. Oh, when is the power of knowledge, my boy? See, it begins. It begins. 'Tis a fight. Beasley has gone wild. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. Pirates should know the words are worth gil, uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bunasan's son come back to the Imperial Roots. See? Words of much value, these. Time to go assassinate. Ooh, here we are. The Imperial City of Arcades. Oh my gosh. I'm literally infiltrating. I don't think there's ever been a Final Fantasy where we've actually gone to the Empire and going on an assassination mission.
Nope.
14, the closest we, well, 14, the closest thing we had was,
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it
what's
is
it called?
the Empire.
Alamigo. That was run by the Empire, but we've never actually been to, like,
changed, Vaughn. You were
an
always marching to
active
your own
ruling
beats.
empire.
Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
I really like this game.
So would it be on your higher Final Fantasies, or?
Yeah, it would be up. See, the thing is, I've never played a Final Fantasy game I can actively say I hated the whole time I played it.
Even does the city of NT count?
No, I don't consider Dissidia.
It's a Final.
That's a.
It's a Final Fantasy game.
It's a. Yes, but it's a different genre.
Chocobo racing.
That's. I don't know how far are we gonna count side games.
Okay. As far as like mainline Final Fantasies. The only one that I can think of that you said was 2, right?
2, the system was fucking weird. But, I mean, once you figure it out, it's alright. But it's not my favorite, but it's not terrible. If I have to say the worst experience I had with a Final Fantasy game would probably be... I just want to say base 13 just because of the difficulty spike and learning how to get through it. It was hard, but like it was hard, but that doesn't mean it was bad. It was just, I guess, difficulty wise would lower the score in the sense that it's like they don't tell you how strong, like you get like all the way to the open world, you're doing fine, and then as soon as you go back into the city, it fucking jumps like 40 levels, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Okay, we're talking about this one or a different one?
13.
Yeah, 13.
So
13 really should, like, one thing I wish it did was give you a better idea of how strong you need to be.
yeah, that, if they did that, I think it would have been
Like-
a lot better, but...
And like for the longest time, it gave me no clue that I had to start grinding.
Right, yeah, you just kind of go into a boss fight, because all the mobs are, like, fine, but then you get into the boss fight, and you're like, oh, fuck, I am underleveled.
Like, this happened when I got to Odin. I get stuck at him. It's like, I have to go back and grind now.
Yep. So, I would say, I guess 13 is the harshest experience, so I guess that could make it lower. Yeah.
Like, if you're not
even
it
still,
will not pull punches at all.
13 is still a 7 out of 10.
In fact, if you're underleveled, it won't just like pull. It won't just not pull as much. It'll actually hit harder. It'll punish you for being underleveled even more.
Yeah, 13 is still a 7 out of 10, so it's not a bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This is still, I would give 12 so far. I'd give it at least an 8. There's a couple of things here and there that are kind of annoying, just like because it's dated. But the story is great. The combat's great now that I know it and know how to play it. I think the big thing that I don't care for is just like how empty a lot of the areas are, and how there's a lot of running and downtime and status ailments up the fucking wazoo in this game. Like, every enemy has a status ailment they can inflict, and you can't just assume or remedy all of them. So you need a specific spell from a specific character or a specific item, and it's like, oh my good god.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, as far as like the empty world design or whatever, that goes part to the more like dated thing,
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure back when this game released, and when did it?
Oh yeah, I pushed the... They had trouble fitting everything on one disc. Oh, for the PS2, mind you.
This game released
They
in
had trouble fitting everything.
2006.
Yeah, they had trouble fitting it on the PS2 on one disc, which is crazy, because I don't think there's not many PS2 games that required more than one disc. So the fact that they pushed it to the absolute max is unreal. Especially with the NPCs, like if you play 10, base 10, or even 10-2, and then you play 12 and look at the NPCs, like way more NPCs at once, way more detail, the facial expressions, the clothing, your character, like it's pretty impressive. So I still gotta play Type 0. My plan is I really want to start playing Dragon Guard 3, but I do need to finish fucking, what game did I start and then stop?
God of War Ragnarok.
Was that the only one?
Let's see, Didn't you also start up a playthrough of Crystal Chronicles but never finished?
That was...
No, I don't have Crystal
Okay,
Chronicles.
or it was Tactics.
Yeah, you started...
Yeah, that's what it
Tactics.
was. Yeah.
You started a lot of games that you decided to just like, I want to play something else.
Yeah.
You're bad about that, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, Sauerkraut, hey, Playtendo.
I know I'm bad at that. I just don't have enough time to play everything I want to play. Especially when you're trying to save it for streams, and it's like... It's hard.
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't stream, I could probably knock my backlog out a lot
Yeah,
more.
we're trying to keep trying to save them for like on stream. Like,
Right. Ooh. Spend 1 million gil. Hey!
you did it,
I finally did it.
Mr. Moneybags.
It's about fucking time. I spent so much fucking money. I spent like 250,000 on one item because it was a rare item. I was like, I have to be close. Yep. Yay. I got it. So what do I have left? Reach your priorities average level above 50. Yeah, that'll come with getting to 99 with my characters. Earn 48,000 license points. I'll get that. Complete the bestiary. Oof. Learned every magic. Learned every technique. That'll come end game. Fully explore every map end game. Perform every concurrence. I'll have to look at what that is. Defeat Death Gaves, Fafnir. I defeated the Trickster. I defeated Carrot. Alright, these are hunt bosses, hunt bosses, hunt bosses, hunt bosses, hunt bosses. Obtained every Esper, that's optional bosses. And then these are story missions, and then just trial mode. Cool!
Well, the Espers
Yeah.
are optional for other people.
Huh?
The Espers are optional for some people.
Not me.
But also like for other people, seeing as they're summons.
Yeah. They're pretty cool designs,
Yes.
though.
They're
they're also
unique designs.
I went back off stream just because it didn't really lead to anything, but I killed that first demon wall that killed me twice back when I got to that tomb. and I killed it, and it actually counted as like an actual boss fight. So I got the like victory screen and everything, and it unlocked this room, and I was like, oh, cool. It's a whole new area to the dungeon. Nope, it just leads you to this big room, and when you open the chest, it gives you the highest tier black magic item. That's a one-use item. So, I mean, like, I guess it was cool, but I was just like, that's so weird. So quirky. What's this one? Techniques? Technique! Technique! Ooh, I learned Thundigo, which means I can update my Gambit for her.
I wonder what this game would be like if it was built for the 360.
Definitely more higher.
More high resolution.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not this build of the game because this is the HD PS4 version.
This is the one that came out afterwards.
Yep.
But they'd probably have more NPCs, more voice acting, maybe.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. But then again, we still live in a day and age where voice acting for JRPGs are like, they'll be there, but not for all the dialogue.
Yeah. Pokemon still isn't fully voice acted.
Well, that's just because Game Freak is...
Really?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's because Game Freak is behind with the times. They're stubborn.
Man, I swear the developer Game Freak just does not like to put effort, do they? Because every time I see it, every time I see a new Pokemon came out, the fans are always bitching they're not doing enough, they're not innovating enough, they're lazy, Game Freak sucks. And I'm like, these are hardcore, but these are hardcore fans. It's not just like somebody that's like, oh, I just don't like Pokemon. Like, these are people that I see like with Pokemon profile pictures and their whole page is like Pokemon shit, and they're like, Game Freak, fuck you.
So,
and I'm like, oh.
Another thing about those people, even within those people, there'll be people who are like keep themselves locked to like one generation of Pokemon. It's like, it should be more like this generation. No, this generation. They'll ignore you on shut off that.
So basically, Gen
people
1.
fight about generations of Pokemon.
Because there's been so many now, so many Pokemon now that like it's like to fit all of them every single one into a game now. Like it would be a lot.
It's impossible.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is like,
especially since they're trying to add more Pokemon with each generation. We're up to like
I guess what I'm
like over 1,000 Pokemon at this point.
What I guess I'm trying to ask is, do they have a genuine like argument for them not doing enough to advance the series further?
Well,
Like, do you think Game Freak's lazy when it comes to?
Well, this is an old article, but basically, Game Freak, when the Nintendo Switch came out, they're like, yeah, they have no confidence in it.
Oh, they said that.
Yeah, but then Nintendo was like, yeah, we're discontinuing the 3DS, and they're like, well, shit.
It's like,
I wish.
it was also like for the longest time, Pokemon was on was mainly a portable system game. It was on GBA, Nintendo DS, 3DS, stuff like that.
There's been like a couple spin-offs on like GameCube.
Like Pokemon XD, and then
Coliseum, I've heard.
Aptomology, like all the side games, but all the main games have been on portable consoles.
Mystery Dungeon, I know is a game.
That was also on portable.
Was Coliseum was on GameCube, wasn't it?
The Mystery Dungeon series were also portable, which mainly also that's one of one of some of the best side series.
Pokemon Snap was on N64.
The picture games, and the new one was on Switch. It's like the Switch is like the first time like a main series game has been on console.
Really?
Yeah, it started with Sword and Shield.
Do you prefer Pokemon on a console or handhelds?
It's hard to say because the last Pokemon game I bought was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and that was on the DS.
I don't have a Switch. That's the thing.
Oof.
I also like. I think the Switch is like the natural evolution of like a console that's both portable and at home. I think that's just the natural evolution over the years.
So far, I think the best game that they've released on console was Legends of Arceus, because that was actually actually changed up the formula, and it was actually a fun game. It's just, and then we have
Sword and Shield.
Scarlet and Violet.
I'll give this.
You don't like Scarlet and Violet?
Do you know how bad the game was? A buggy mess when it came out.
Yeah. So
You forget, I've never played Pokemon.
it had problems. I can remember like one of the first videos I saw of it. There was like a split, like a single frame in the intro cutscene of T-posing. of all the characters, like as in a single frame as it faded into the next scene of T-posing. Like a lot of like technical issues. And so they tried a lot, but like not like in some parts. Just I think that like I feel like they're still getting used to.
Yeah, they.
On a bigger system.
Playtendo says Legends Arceus was great. Scarlet and Violet, gameplay-wise, it's fun, but everything else, oh boy.
Well, yeah, some story parts are a bit weak, but like there are also other story parts that are really good.
It's definitely a step up from Sword and Shield.
Everything like it's like the story just decided to have like different sub stories, and you can choose which one you want to like. You want to go challenge this. You want to go look around like this region and fighting these special herb MacGuffins. This other quest line, you can go do that. You can go do both at the same time.
I think they can do it. It's just a matter of if the corporation lets them do their thing in peace. Because
because like it's like out of the whole Pokemon brand now, like the games are just one part of it. Now there's like all like the card games, the anime, the merchandise. It's like it's like the games aren't the main part of it anymore. Like I'll say this from what I've seen, like all the story with Arvid is really good. And
I'm pretty sure.
The main story.
Back to like Pokemon and stuff, or like the generational stuff. I remember Morgan ranting about the G1ers who are just so, like, who are so convinced that G1 will always be the best because it was just the first. I remember that rant.
They complain about designs of like the newer Pokemon. It's like Trubbish, which is like a sentient trash bag. Oh, they complain about that. Yeah, there's a Pokemon named Seal.
No. And here's the best one. It was like, we literally have a Pokemon that's cum spelled backwards.
Muck.
Yep.
Muck. It's you complain about Muck is a pile of slime.
We literally have a rock with arms.
Is he white?
That evolved from a smaller pile of slime. No.
I just remember the
it's
most
purple.
recent.
Muck and Red Purple.
The one thing I remember seeing recently from Pokemon was, I think it was for the new game. I don't.
Scarlet
know.
and Violet.
But there was like a dog that came up and was like licking this kid, and he threw a stick for it. But then I guess the dog saps your life while it's next to you, so the kid just fucking dies. It's a ghost type,
Reaver.
I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like a video from like a researcher documentary. That's what they framed it as.
But it's clear that
Yeah, there released a few of those for like some of the new Pokemon. There's one of the Pokemon I love, and then in the new Pokemon they had Fido and Darkspun. And you got a puppy made out of dough that evolves into a baked bread dog. It actually looks really good.
Fran does not like him.
Mm-hmm.
She does not like people like that. Scoden Studis?
Remind me, both of you, you guys have experience with the Halo series?
Only from what I played at my best friend's house on the 360 era.
So you didn't play like Halo 2?
No.
I assume Hops didn't either.
Pops isn't a Halo fan.
I played Halo 1 and
yeah.
like the first couple missions of Halo
We talked
2.
about this.
And then I sold my Xbox One because I hated it.
Really? You didn't like Halo 2 either?
I couldn't stand the game. It was so hard. I was playing on normal and I kept fucking dying.
Lots of you problems.
Shut up, bitch! I didn't ask you.
Too bad, so sad.
What part of it really just didn't really get a feel for the controls?
The snipers.
Honestly, I liked Halo more than COD though. Halo.
Halo 2 is notorious for jackal snipers.
Oh my god, the snipers they just fucking, as soon as you peek your head out. Beep, 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 beep,
Honestly,
beep, 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 beep.
When I was making the decision, I was like, okay, I finally have enough money. I can either get a PlayStation 3 or an Xbox 360. It was so hard for me to decide because I wanted to get Halo so bad because I kind of gravitated to it more because I'm a sci-fi person, you know.
I love the Halo series. I grew up on it. I fell in love with it.
I've always had so much fun playing at my buddy's house.
Halo 2 was like my favorite childhood game.
I think it was either 3 that I played or OTST.
ODST?
Yeah. Wait.
If
Or
you
was it? No, wait a minute. It was Reach.
Halo Reach. Oh, that one's really good too. So that's the prequel.
But I ended up going with the PlayStation 3 because I was poor and it would be smarter.
Well, that's the complete opposite of what you should.
Yeah.
Listen.
The PS3 was way more expensive.
He's dressed on
But I
games.
had more people who had a PS3 that I can borrow games from.
I got a PS3 because my mom's boyfriend at the time was a spec snob, and the PS3 had better specs than the Xbox. And so
Yeah, but the 360 is the one that they annihilated Sony that generation. Let's be real.
Yeah, there's a reason why the meme of PS3 has no games.
Like, yeah, it had the Uncharted series and the infamous duology.
People don't really remember Killzone, which I wish they did. I've played some of those games. I actually liked them. I've always wanted to say. Also, like one thing that Halo, you could play through all the games, but co-op campaign, and couch co-op, which has become a lot of games have lost that over the years.
Yeah, it's sad.
Halo is a much different game. Playing solo and playing co-op, because for one, when you die solo, you get back to the checkpoint. But if one of you dies in co-op, you get to you can respawn if your partner gets to a safe spot. Like just to an area where there's like no enemy shooting at them.
Good morning, George. How are you? I hope you're feeling fine. But it's 8:00 and it's time to take your
Oh
coffee.
shit! What was that?
Xbox had better access. Yeah, better internet access. It did. Sony's online in-service kept on getting hacked.
I remember when that got hacked. I was so sad as a kid. I couldn't play online and I cried.
That's what happened to me growing up with a rocket launcher. Well, not so much rocket as literal nuclear fuel rods. God, that gun. That's the gun that showed up in Halo 1, but you cannot use it at all in the campaign. Because every time you kill a grunt that had one, and which only happened on like the last levels, it would always explode afterwards. Same with the energy sword.
Alright, let me talk to all these bitches, see if anybody needs some help.
No bitches.
Anybody want some bitches? I'm supposed to talk to his wife? I am your wife. I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get.
Ah,
I love Incredibles.
Frozone movie.
right?
Frozone's movie, yes.
Or I'll even take a freak. I mean, I know there's always a prequel or something, but I'd be okay with seeing how Bob and Helen and Lucius stepped up to become the Trinity. You know, that would be cool.
I want to see Elastigirl do a suit-up sequence and try to pull her costume over her big, thick ass.
Did I quote that?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because,
No.
Like the first thing I think of when like having like, powers like hers, like like suiting up, just make yourself super thin, and then just expanding all inside the clothes.
If I would just make my ass like huge at all times.
Just challenge of you.
What do you mean?
Looks that quote section.
Look, ass is the best.
You're good for quotes, huh?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I got one for you while you were gone the other day.
I saw that one.
I love how you just become like the course master. Clint.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Clint bullies me.
Of course, that's our job.
I get bullied. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, my nips are hard. Oh boy, she's getting on her knees. Oh no.
It is really great for the quote reads at the end of the year. I'm gonna read through these and then you'll be like, when the fuck did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite part at the end of the year is to always go through and read them and be like, I don't remember saying this.
And I'll even clip some things if it's like legendary, like Choco Cabana.
Just like getting the fucking penance trophy, killing a fucking wasp.
And I also even recorded donkey noises.
We still even cheese that fight with because no Jimbo. Man.
Yeah. I remember rewatching that clip and I was like, yo, I can hear your echo through Morgan's mic.
Of what?
You shot when I joined the stream. And I did the donkey noise and you were like, Clint! And I heard that through Morgan's mic first.
Yo.
Hello.
What's up, Morgan?
Hi. Hi, Morgy Wargy. Morgy Wargy Porgy.
Get high.
I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high.
That is me, but instead I already went to work, so I can't get high.
Now you can get high.
Substance abuse at its finest.
Huh?
Substance abuse at its finest.
Yes. I'm gonna go to work, but then I got high. I'm gonna go in, but then I got high.
Yeah.
Yes. I got my new AC in.
Nice.
Yes.
So why'd you ask me if I was home?
I wanted ranch,
Fuck it.
and I would have given you a coffee for it.
Well, I was all by myself, so I couldn't necessarily answer my phone.
You were just ignoring me.
Because I was the only cook there, yep.
Well, maybe you should get people to start showing up.
How about you?
Yeah. I'm listening. Regale me.
Shut your whore mouth. Before I take it out on Benitez.
Oh, please take it out on Venus.
Benitez be like, what did I do?
Sorry, what? Yeah, turn up the volume.
Just, Benitez, just say, what did I do?
What is happening?
I don't know.
I'm moist.
Wait. Clint, you're not at work today?
No. It's my day off finally.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Anyway, quote added.
Hey, yeah, you know, it's pretty nice.
What's the quote?
Read it.
Nothing. You don't need to read it. Not important.
It
just
is.
more of Clint's nonsense.
I
not?
want to see Elastigirl do a suit up sequence and try to pull her costume over her big, thick ass.
Yeah.
Kingdom
Yeah.
Simpy Hops.
How dare you?
I mean, Hobbs is a simp.
Alright. Make sure I'm on the old graphics for this moment, for this room in Halo 2.
You want some pot?
Huh?
You want some pot?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Don't feed my addiction,
Hey.
asshole.
Okay, never mind. You can't have
No,
it.
no, please do.
No. You told me not to.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke.
No, I'll respect your wishes.
No!
It's alright. There'll be other times.
What do you mean?
Well, I just don't want you to have it if you don't want me to feed your addictions.
I want to have it.
Mm-mm.
You are so mean to me.
I'm just doing what you told me.
You are a bully.
Why?
Give me,
No.
motherfuck.
I am.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah? Why?
Uh,
It's her history. Instead of history, why can't it be her story?
her story.
Yeesh. You want to fuck the client's daughter? Well, I suppose.
The fuck?
I suppose we can work on that. The client's daughter. Ugh. I gotta find a female.
Why you gotta say it like that?
A female? The artesian architect.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't dilly dally, it's your big finale.
Don't dilly dally, it's the big finale.
You want to play with a loot nest?
What did you just tell me?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Someone actually made a hype train in Tears of the Kingdom.
Kicking Bill, Dutchy. Anybody want to participate in the Kicking Bill, Dutchy?
Jackson Rod. What?
What are you doing?
What did the dog do?
He lifted my pizza box open and sniffed it.
Dog doing.
What's the dog
He
doing?
sniffed. He sniffed it.
What's wrong with sniffing?
Fish. He sniffed it.
I still love the idea that the fact that they got Breaking Benjamin to make a song for Halo 2. Or this one room.
I don't think Breaking Benjamin made that song.
No, they did not make the Halo theme.
Sweet, I got Ganyu.
Oh, you're on Genshin. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to poll on this matter or just wait for the next one.
Weaponized. The United States in 1937 tried to weaponize autism.
What?
Huh?
What did you just say to me?
Nothing.
I think I... Wow, Hops.
What?
Wow.
What?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Hey, Ninja.
And Ninja.
Hello.
Hope everyone's having fun with Zelda. Fuck Zelda.
What did Zelda ever do to you?
Why don't you play one?
No.
He's stinky, that's why.
Fuck you. You're stinky, bitch. Fucking stink.
Hops wanna know true quality gaming if he hit him in the head.
Keep talking like that, I'll fucking suck your dick.
This fucking song they made for Halo 2 was Blow Me Away.
Oh.
Hops,
Oh.
my dick deserves more dignity than whatever you can offer.
Yeah, but not. It deserves as much pleasure as I can offer.
God damn
No.
Right. If you're on Twitch right now, I'll switch over here after this cutscene.
Well, Ninja, we are in the Imperial City.
Yeah, I'm talking to bitches and hoes and stealing their papers. Papers, please. I've never felt so disrespected in my life.
You never felt so disrespected in your life so far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got another bell.
What?
It's the best greatsword for Noel.
You're playing 13-2?
No.
Ocarina is a good
I'm
place
pretty-
to start because that's the first one I've ever played.
I don't think Noel in 13.2 uses great swords.
He can.
I was 4 years old when I
His name is
played
Noel, not Noel.
Ocarina of Time.
Potato, potato.
Okay, come stand
Tomato,
hopscotch.
tomato. Cum stain hopscotch?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I love being a little slave to all these Imperials. It's great.
Oh, there's another quote.
What do you mean that's another quote?
God.
It's kind of mild compared to all his other ones, but okay.
And I'm not the quote master. I just make suggestions. I can, you know.
And they're garbage!
Hey,
What?
these suggestions are garbage.
No, they're garbage.
Your opinion doesn't count.
Shut up, bitch. Nobody asked you.
Sure they did.
I didn't ask you.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
My opinion is the only one that matters here, bitch.
Nope.
Yep.
Chat,
You know why? What do me a favor. Well, read the name above what Discord server you're in.
that don't mean shit.
And then when you're done with that, check the channel that you're looking at the comments on.
That don't mean shit.
Right.
It's be-
well, you see, Clem, you can think that, but
Yeah.
once again, you're messing with God, and God is vengeful.
See, listen here. The channel name is Kingdom Hops. You're not Hops.
That's
You're
right.
not Kingdom Hops. You're Hopscotch. There's a difference.
And hopscotch, I'm a trinity. The scotch, the hops, and the holy bitch. Huh?
I've played Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and whenever I got the chance to use my brother's Switch, I played a little of Breath of the Wild.
My brother's sweet.
Why are you being so mean?
I don't know, 'cause I can.
He's faking it.
I'm faking it.
He's a faker.
I fake my orgasms.
You faked like me.
I'm as fake as
He's fake.
9/11.
He's more faker than fake news.
I'm faker than 9/11.
Yo,
What? What the fuck?
speaking of that,
What the?
What?
I have some cursed knowledge.
Yeah.
So, Spotify Premium just makes a playlist for you based on the song you select, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, it was just like, okay, I can kind of vibe with this. It was okay at best. And all of a sudden the verse comes up. Y'all are like 9/11 too plain.
Damn.
Oof.
I'm surprised that made it out. Also, Morgan, I was wrong on the Dendro character I got. It was not Nahida, it was Tenari.
Oh, is that the new one that's on the banner?
No, it was the one. That was the boy with the ears and the bow.
Oh, the boy. Yes, the boy with the ears and the bow.
You'll see when I join your game. And he's just ears and a bow. He's mainly.
Are you talking about Nahida?
No, Tenari.
Oh, the fox boy.
Yes.
You know what?
Hopscotch. What, Ninja? What do you want?
In game.
God bless America.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless them.
God bless.
God bless America. And all she stands for.
God bless this table.
Whoa!
God send Hops's bullshit to hell.
God left me unfinished. Damn.
What?
Damn.
What?
That hurt. That really hurt.
You're the one who said God left me unfinished. You fucking cry.
Sounds like
Yes.
he's doing an animal call or something.
Man, they really treat people that don't have fucking chops as like less than a human. You might as well fucking tattoo numbers on my arm at this point. What? What?
Jesus fucking Christ!
What? The Empire sucks. Why are you simping for the Empire?
No.
Then you agree.
Shit, okay. Should I join your world, Morgan?
What's your adventure rank?
Cummies.
I'm higher than you.
I expect.
Then again, I am a fantastic wanderer.
I'm a clan member.
It's cute that he's trying to do everything he can just to get canceled. You know that, right?
What do you mean? I'm part of the clan Centurio. You got a problem with that?
Yes, because that's not what you meant.
Yeah, it is.
No.
You're in,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're in the
I'm-
Call
I'm
of Duty
glad-
clan.
I'm glad you guys can decipher intent better than fucking 12 jurors. Thank you.
Love your house.
Uh-huh.
Like, come over and give you a thing.
No, you just want to come over here so you can get my weed.
God damn it.
Maybe even
That was
maybe
a-
even shove the knee in the asshole again.
Oh, why did you tell him that?
You did.
I never said anything of the sort.
I just told him that we were snuggling, and then I put my knee against your butt.
She violated me. Now I'll never be a fucking 18 plus porno virgin.
What?
What? An 18 plus porno virgin?
I'll never be able to pass for first time anal in the porn section.
What?
What?
You bitch!
What?
Empires don't suck. They scrap and lick.
They suck and they swallow.
And lick.
I'll lick
No,
you.
Venus, I fucking swear to God.
Kill her! Kill her! Friendly fire! Just like Obama on that Iran hospital. Friendly fire.
Honestly, this might be a better spot for this. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Put some decorations on my desk. Got my scorpion and my jellyfish.
There we go. Now we're cooking gasoline.
No more cooking nitroglycerin.
I like
Fucking
incinerating
nitro
it.
your glycerin.
Cook me like one of your Jewish girls.
What? What did you just say to me,
What?
Hobbs?
Right?
Did you just tell me to cook you like one of... Never mind.
No.
Hop.
No.
I can't repeat it because of how fun.
No.
Should I quote that?
Come on, Clint. Ashes to ashes. It's not a big deal.
That's 2. Jesus. He's acting like a little tryhard.
There.
I'm a tryhard. Have you ever been hard? Vampires don't suck that they scrape and lick. Oh!
Wait, is she not a sword user?
No, she's a mage.
I don't like that.
Yeah, she's a mage in this universe.
Hey, Trev.
Hello.
Hi, Ted.
Hello.
How you doing?
You know me.
Fucking Constellation 5 official.
It's time to get swifty. It's time to get swifty in here.
Trev, why are you feeding his problem?
Well, that's the source, right? We overstimulate the source.
Assimilate me, daddy.
Did you jump off?
I'm trying to fix it.
Kicking Billy torture.
There we go.
God milk.
Did you say God milk?
God milk.
Alright. 2 quotes added.
Why?
When top of
Are you bigoting me?
Yeah.
what type of a god are we talking about here?
I don't.
Clint, that's not appropriate.
What?
You can't be white. You can't white that. That's inappropriate.
You said it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, are you trying to attract a walrus?
I think he's trying to speak in Wangle.
Should I?
Go ahead.
Can you pull my banner? Huh.
No, which one? Which one do I pull on though?
I mean, do
This
you
one.
want Ganyu or do you want the lizard man sneaking around tomorrow, motherfucker?
I know Snake Man's a healer. What is Ganyu? She
He is
DPS?
Snake Man.
Do you need a healer or a DPS?
I have Shinobu and I have Barbara for healers.
Hey, look, carrot. Oh my god, look at that marble. Oh, fuck. Oh, its gender's a female. Oh. Age 8.
And also, like, what does Layla do? Because I have her as well. Oh yeah, I have shields with Layla.
turtle.
Yep.
Oh,
Look at this
I
thing. Look at this thing. It's a
I
chocobo.
forgot I had Toba. What's he doing?
You have thumb?
Oh no, Hops, I think Ink Ninja's gonna have one of her laughing fits of the walrus sound.
He's also a shield.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. Galaxy flan.
I
This
just
thing looks so
just wish
dumb.
has a little star thing that she throws out and hits.
Oh, what's this? For attacking over 300 times, defeating Carrot, earning you the title of Fresh Maker. Award for casting magics over 200 times. Award for selling over 1,000 pieces of loop, earning you the title of Privateer.
I guess.
Defeating Trickster. Oh, this is all the trophies in the game. Cool.
Almost all of them.
For
Yeah,
completing
but
a
Ninja,
50
if you were
chamber
here,
battle.
you'd be so containing your laughter like in the BC.
Ninja just doesn't like
Fucking
us
up
anymore.
for-
That's
up
why she
for
doesn't
dungeon.
join streams.
That's a purple.
Bruh, why are they having his dead brother in
Well,
here? That's
yeah,
sad.
I hope you get Candace at least. She's a great water.
I got Cave. I got briefcase.
Well, Hops, the reason why Ninja doesn't come into the VC anymore is because you were a bad husband.
Oh,
We're still on that.
Wow, imagine thinking I cared enough.
wow.
Okay, I got Cave.
Ninja, you're in a
Quinn
safe
Beamy.
place. You can tell everything that your husband did.
Ninja, just go to the fucking women's shelter. They probably will care more than me.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm so funny. I know it's not true. I'm just messing with you.
Whoa.
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 The twist keeps going on.
My balls are being sucked into a vice grip.
No.
Uh-huh.
Run Shinobu, so we have a healer. Alright. Oh, I just realized I'm double electro.
Wow, you are asking for an ass kicking saying that? Ooh. Please.
I want to see it. 1v1.
I want to.
Final destination.
I want to feel it.
Fox only.
Ninja, aim for the asshole. He's very sensitive.
Casualties. You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw. My lord.
My lord.
Okay, I'll throw it to
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Little jellyfish.
Yes, there's nothing quite so satisfying as looking down on other people, is there?
He's gonna
Yep,
stick it level 20 and
I figured.
Yeah, it's a little side quest I just picked up here. Just to check that.
Please let me kill these guys. I want to kill them so bad.
It was like, who is it?
Oh, I can't loot this chest, goddammit.
I'm so used to Star Rail just picking up everything as you open the chest. I just left all that back there. Supposed to pick up flyers or something. They're all.
Huh.
Here comes the guy that I gotta pay money to get him to talk.
Okay, then aim for both.
Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? A squad of judges have been sent to Dracula. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid.
I can't interact with this thing.
You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move,
Oh,
so
I
you
can't
had
do
man
this
out
pushing
collecting chops
phone.
till the judges could reinforce Dracula. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for the word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you don't know, Master Baltier, that Dracula is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed with the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Here's the catch. Since Vanum had himself declared dictator, nearly peoples come out of that laboratory. I know people will sell their own mum for the mere scrap of information about things going on inside Dracula. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapon programs. Anyone else who might be opposed to House Elder. So we created a disturbance and get windfall of dirt on
Where
Dracula.
did you go?
In exchange for your services, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Deal, brokered in true arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Master Baltier, Anonymous. Can I just give you money to, like, not rat on me? Because I don't trust you.
We need to kill these 3 men.
It's time to get swifty.
Okay.
Yes.
There's like little tiny emotes that just pop up when it's the soundboard's being used.
I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, you really don't like Jules, huh, Baltier?
I almost have Magat.
No, I'd aimed for somewhere more sensitive, if you know what I mean. Ah! Ninja.
Where to?
Yeah, but Ninja, if you're...
Come, this
Now
way.
that I think about it, though, Ninja, if you just go there, you'll just be making him too excited. Just go for the knee in the asshole. He's very sensitive about that.
That's okay, Grandma would throw out a hip trying to hit me. My back! Oh,
It's
my
okay.
back!
Time
It's
to
too
have your
quiet.
what the fuck is oatmeal cake, Grandma.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic. Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution. No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Oh boy, political assassinations are my favorite. Let's go.
Kill this mage first.
Time to get swifty. Oh, bruh, they're all dead. Oof. Bruh, they're all fucking dead. What the hell? Oh, this one's not. You are with him?
Aw.
Electro and fire mixed blood nicely.
Why do corpses burn so nice?
Sorry, because he is very underleveled.
Trev, have you noticed that corpses burn so nice?
What about Corpse Husband?
His voice is so hot. Help me. Nah, die painful and slow. MJ and I, we're gonna have one hell of a time.
You're going to church?
Someone in the church just turned in this commission. That's it.
Oh, I thought you were going to church like a
Good little Christian.
Yeah.
On Saturday?
Yeah,
But
church
every day
Saturday.
is good for indoctrination.
Yeah.
They're becoming so aggressive.
Religion is just indoctrination.
Everything is indoctrination. Ops.
I'm a doctor.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Doctor to what?
The only thing you should trust
Yes.
is what you can learn yourself.
The only thing I trust.
It's weed.
Yeah.
Oh man, you know, I have all this weed here.
Yeah.
I wish I could share it with people.
Huh?
I wish I could share it with people.
Uh-huh.
He's had visitors.
Yeah.
One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the nether
You
site?
can share with me.
No, I
Well.
can't give in to your addiction.
What?
You told me not to give in to your addiction. I'm just trying to be a good friend.
Why did I just see a bunch of aged over Clint?
The Yacht de Four, was it?
I became the
6
gremlin.
years. And ever since you got back, this
Hey,
madness found you there.
Oh my god, my nipples are so fucking hard.
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
I'm curious, can the stream pick up the soundboard?
I think so.
yes,
Yep.
okay.
Awesome.
Yep, unfortunately.
I don't know what came over me to turn me into a gremlin.
I know what came on you.
Not you.
No.
I still have to.
But I know who did come on you.
Who?
Oh, you know. Damn, Treb, you're right. You're right.
That's a got
I still have.
Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket.
Where is this exclamation mark?
I mean, some fan fiction of Zodiac. So Sid's on floor 70. Oh no. Not the 70th floor. Oh no. No. Flashbacks. We all know what happened last time we went on the 70th floor. You know that in that moment when you dream the thing and you just do everything.
Are you being that one starring for that interview?
Yep.
Oh, I just got smacked in the back of the head with that club.
Yeah.
Open the blue bulkheads. No. Let's let them cook real quick.
You know what? We need to do more of this.
What? This?
Mixing pyro and electro.
Explosions.
And we let our minds swing our pickaxes from side to side. Oh, they're level 36? Well, you're kinda fucked, because I'm level 60, so...
You can get
Yeah,
that guy Nico's
you're-
like R2 ability charges so fast. Last game they commissioned.
Oh, if we did the fucking temple runs, dude, with this pyro and electro combo, we could probably pass a lot of the trials in case we need to grind for shit for weapon ascensions.
The Abyss.
Yeah, no, not the Abyss, but like these dungeons.
What are you playing?
Genshin Impact.
Oh.
I'm addicted to the gacha game.
Oh no.
I adore MiHoYo. They are a fabulous game company.
Except they're owned by Tencent.
You know by what?
Tencent.
What
Which means they're owned by the Chinese government.
isn't owned by Tencent in China?
Honestly.
Yeah. I just find that funny how like that's the main argument from people I've heard is like I refuse to play a game that's owned by the Chinese government. I'm like,
But
you know they have like stock in everything.
the Chinese
right?
government
Like,
owns everything in China.
China is everywhere.
China is China.
Literally,
China.
like, they own
China.
everything. Like, take a look outside. What isn't made in China?
Made in China.
Me.
God, I hope not.
Oh God, I hope I was.
Are you gonna be like that 0.2% Chinese sicko?
Japanese.
Sagai!
0.2 Japanese.
0.2.
Emini Hogo Shogo.
I always knew I was Sugoi Japanese Destiny.
Oh, I want to kill myself.
That's flashback to the subway moment.
Oh, yeah, to the subway.
I just realized I never get this subway.
The moral of the
Ninja, when she
story
takes a
is-
DNA test and she's 0.02% Japanese. I always knew me and Sakura had a connection.
Shut up. Alright, yeah, if we do like fucking the Abyss maybe. We would be, I think we'd be pretty fine, honestly, because I have the best shielder in the game, or well, I have a good shielder in the game, who also is using the bell. It is Noel incarnate, the game.
I love Null.
She's a maid knight.
Oh, I meant from 13-2.
His name is Noel.
That's what
Yeah,
I said.
he's the courier from Final Fantasy, or from Skyrim.
Wait.
The voice actor for Noel Christ is the same voice actor for, like, the courier in Skyrim.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's also a boon in Fallout New Vegas.
My respect has
and he's also
greatly
Kobu.
diminished.
And he's also Kobu.
I hear.
My respect greatly is diminished.
I hear someone call someone else the courier, and I think of Fallout.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. But whoever shares like his voice, like whoever like in Skyrim, there's very few voice actors, so a lot of people sound the same, and you could have a conversation between two characters who have the same exact fucking voice, and it's terrifying.
Yeah.
I start thinking their schizophrenia is kicking in better than me.
Found things for us to fight.
Yeah, fortunately for Bethesda, now that they've made more money, they can hire in a lot more voice actors, which was evident.
You think Bethesda gives a shit?
Actually,
and will
they- Yeah,
Bethesda has never cared about quality.
What's that check mark next to it?
A Bethesda game is always a game that is so broken that modders make it the experience everybody loves.
Where the fuck did you go?
Like, the base formula is great, but what makes the games memorable for years on is the mods.
I'm at the edge of Dragon's next to Warmrest Valley.
Yeah.
But if it's not a Bethesda game unless there's glitches, bugs, crashes.
It's part of the experience. It's a feature at this point.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
like,
will
if you're
honestly
playing
say
a
that their glitches are the experience.
Yeah. like Oblivion would not be what it is without the glitchy mess that.
Exactly, but also the mods and the community around it is also what makes it such a long-lasting, like, you know, I don't know if I'd say like.
Well, it's not just the mods though.
Legacy.
The game overall is very easy to get into.
Well, yeah, it has to be a good game.
And it has
for
a great
the community.
foundation that the fans like. I want to see more, see more things done with this.
I
And
want
it's very-
to
Like I said, Bethesda is the community.
Go game.
The best way I've heard it described to me is Bethesda is the game company that is like they put the tech, the big like the big ideas, you know, they put those out for you, but it's the fan base and the community that helps it reach its potential.
To an extent.
I suppose.
Are we ready to beat the EMCA by Viacom?
Why?
I have a new soundboard.
Ooh.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Do I
No.
have permission?
Nope.
Do it.
Nope. Overruled.
How so? What grounds?
On the grounds of fair use and copyright infringement.
Alright, I'll do
God
it.
bless.
It all started when I was born.
Oh, you didn't have the last part where it plays the music?
Hang on. I'm pretty sure that music part was the part. You want the music?
I do want the music. It all started when I was born. You and my parents discussed why they shouldn't have aborted me. It all started when they were
Oh yeah, that's right. Just be a Geo character. You'll break every rock in one hit.
It all started when I was born.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks, Jeb.
Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus.
Okay.
Will someone clear my domain of forgery?
No.
Fuck you. Clint's a bully, a bully, a bully.
Oh.
Oh my god, you guys are so sus. Fucking Hank Hill.
My daddy.
That boy ain't right. You had a dad? What's it like? What's it like having a dad?
Yours still talks to you. I don't want to hear it.
Mine does not. I haven't talked to mine in like 7 months.
No, it was more recent than that, silly Billy.
Yours talked to you like a couple months ago.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because you were gonna go down there, remember?
Should we do it?
Oh, 59, let me switch my team out.
All of my characters are at most 40.
Oh, I'm gonna have to carry then.
Always voices
I'm still in
in
melee.
my head.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Yeah, just Just sudden
And
Euro.
that's the reason why I tanked some of them down.
Just sudden Euro.
Gotta step on the gas, gas, gas!
Yeah, that's fine. I'll bring a healer here. Oh, you're bringing Barbara? Okay, I'll bring...
Who the whom's the fuck?
There we go.
This dude just rolled up on us.
Yeah, let's go. You like my Duluth costume, by the way?
Morgan.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we kidding.
Is that you?
That's
oh, yeah,
all.
it is you. Oh, well, I love you too, buddy.
Yay!
Hold on. For some reason, these twist offs are being fucking glued to the bottle.
Twist off for what?
My Smirnoff.
Burn.
You want some pot?
Yeah.
Okay, but you gotta answer me one question,
What?
honestly. Will you be mad that I'm feeding your addiction if I give
No,
you
I was joking.
Okay, you can have some.
Okay, let's go.
It's a healthy addiction. It makes me happy.
I don't know.
Can't say how this goes.
I'll mostly be carrying, but I should have brought Gene because of this fucking arrow blast. Look at me go. Look at me go.
So lovely. There you are.
Hold on.
Lift fire.
Gonna step on the gas, gas, gas.
Oh shit!
Hi!
Okay.
Okay, go back.
Really? Wow, of course Final Fantasy
goes part of
skips
your health.
469.
Wait, I don't think Barbara can heal me.
Can she not?
No.
What
That
did you
only
say,
affects
Hops?
you.
Final Fantasy 12 skips floor 69.
Whoa.
469.
Can her bird?
Because they're
Can her
just
burst heal?
they just don't like being nice.
Maybe we'll find out.
Fuck.
Whoa!
I mean, I'll be fine.
Hello.
I'm a Duluth main, so we're good.
My apologies.
Who the hell's this
you
guy?
bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys. And you are...
Oh, using
early
water not
visitor.
very good for this part. These are all water creatures.
One I'd sooner not lose, yet he knows too much.
I am Electro.
Have to make them rocks.
Ninja, you don't even know what 69 means. Bish tries to come in here saying nice. Don't even.
Bunk!
What if she did?
The only 69 she knows is the amount of chicken nuggies.
What?
What?
I don't know. That was the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, if you can't come up with anything, then don't.
Nah. You miss 100% of the shots you never take.
You know they affected me.
Ninja says she does.
How can you persist in this
What
folly?
does it mean then, Ninja?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Hey, look!
Consider your bones,
Evil
old
sign.
man. You're outmatched.
Pirates, scum of the skies. What brings you here?
If you're worried about
Rocks again.
Treasure. What
if
else
you're worried
would a
about
pirate
saying
want?
something
We'll take the
that you
dust
feel
jar.
you shouldn't, just know.
You've come all this way
Ops
for
has
that
probably said
trinket.
worse.
I thought you were above this.
My cooldown draw all
What's
along
that?
because you can't get rid of the Hydro on me.
The only problem is we gotta kill these shamans quick because the water is healing
The
the water
Princess of
slime.
Damascus come to visit.
It doesn't mean
She's
sex.
not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
Oh,
Oh.
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for the Shelley of a night in
Sex,
Damascus!
then
You lust for the
proceeds to
stone's
mow.
power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Sexed up.
Huh?
Yeah,
Just like 69 means sex.
Yeah, I said she doesn't know what it means. She doesn't know what it means. I asked her,
Oh
what
my-
do you think it is? And she said sex.
Oh my god, that is like the 13-year-olds just finding out the numbers. Like 69 is a sex
Infected, not the
number.
sight. Like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Hold on, I'm gonna stone him.
You're so funny, Ninji. Oh hey, look, it's Sid.
No.
I'm gonna.
Ninja, you're so innocent. I'm sorry.
See, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks she's innocent.
For like this, like the probably second oldest person in this server.
No, she is the oldest.
For being a grandma, I can tell you, Dusty.
Shall we break? Who's gonna break it? Good. Who's gonna break it?
Guys, I don't want to be the one to say it, but she Dusty.
I wasn't sure if it was her or Trev at this point.
Trev's pretty innocent.
No, about 8.
Trev's kind of innocent. Come on now.
You walked off again.
You know what 69 means? Sex.
No. That is just a Gemini symbol. You can't tempt me with your naughty thoughts.
Where's my emotes? Trouble with my emotes.
Working on the hair.
Are you working on the Sora one too?
Are you working on the ass shot?
No, you haven't given me a prompt for that.
Oh, well. Are you working on the other ones then? Where's my Kipo
Oh,
Sora?
cool. These ones are good. I like.
What are you been working on? Have you seen?
I don't know. What have you? Well, you don't give me updates. I don't know what you're working on.
Keep that again, honestly,
It was like
because
5 days yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
Take a look at the channel.
I haven't got a
because
single
I
DM
do-
from
I
you
do
in like
DMs
months.
It's not DM'd. It's all being uploaded to my channel.
Yeah. Electro's good.
Trev, why would you do this to me?
I have Layla and Naomi.
It's being uploaded to your channel? Okay, let me go over here. I have it blocked as not safe for work, so I gotta find it. Okay.
I
do have her.
Trev, you don't have anything in your
I
server.
have a Constellation 6.
Trev, your server's empty.
Of course it's empty. Had to do a
So
massive
where am I
purge.
supposed to see it? Where am I supposed to see it?
Where are you supposed to see it?
You said to go check it. There's nowhere.
Oh, it's up wherever channel 2.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have access to channel 2.
What do you mean you don't have access to channel 2?
I don't have access to channel
How
2.
do you not have access to channel 2?
I don't know. I have gatekeeping access, chat access, raid chat, PvP chat in general. That's it.
Gatekeeping chat. I don't think the gatekeeping chat.
Yeah, you do. Land of Shadows.
Yeah.
That's not that's supposed to be our the free company one.
Oh, which one's yours
The
then?
one with the Power Ranger.
A Power Ranger?
Power Ranger one. Team Badoo.
That's why I haven't been able to find it.
Okay, yeah.
Team Badoof. Oh, I see it now.
Wait, give me an invite to Trev's server.
No, you can't. It's only for commissions.
Yeah, I'm gonna commission something.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I am.
You already had a commission.
What was it?
Art of whatever
There's
too.
a
Oh,
tribal
here it is.
tattoo of your little tiny FGO thing.
Oh, you're talking about the command seals?
Yeah.
Then
Oh, that's some nice hair, actually, Trev.
It is not nice hair. It is not properly kempt.
Ready?
No, and no, the hair looks good. It's just there's that little triangle on where the
I'm ready.
on the side of the head.
You can edit our team in here anyway.
Can you? I can't.
Damn, Trev, you're such a...
Oh yeah, I get it.
Now that I'm gonna put... You know what, Trev? I like you so much, I'm gonna move you to the top of my list.
What?
I'm moving you.
Whoa. What was that comment right there?
What?
Because of that, I'm moving this server way down.
How
thought I was
fucking...
somewhere in the top 20.
Trev, why do you have a channel called Woke? Trev, why do you have a channel called Woke, and why is it all about fucking liberals? No, just... How dare you have a channel all about liberals?
Pity if anything were to happen to them.
You fucking liberal scum.
Insulted.
You should be have a channel all about being a liberal.
Liberal? Not liberal.
Liberal.
Right-wing
You
conservative.
liberal. What? What? Hold up. What do you mean by that?
I'm a right-wing conservative. I care more about the guns.
Oh. Huh. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Writing Trev X into the Death Note.
Vana, you shouldn't have. This creature. So this is your Vana?
Vana?
A Shelia Benargan Dalmaska. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume
You know,
you?
it honestly makes sense for Trev to be a right-wing
Am
conservative.
I right? I am, aren't I?
Gotta
A
care about
worthy
Bible.
daughter of the Dynast King.
You care about the
Do
Bible
well
and you're
to
also
go
from
to
Ohio.
Zodiac.
It makes perfect
Who
sense.
knows? You may receive a new
Happy now,
stone
then.
for your trouble.
I made sure that every single school had the Ten
Your words mean
Commandments
nothing
in
to
every
me.
room.
God damn it.
In the bathroom, in the janitor
The reins
closet,
of history back in the hands of man.
and even the
I
story.
do make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it. Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash
I
of
like how
Dalmasca.
Like how everything got quiet.
Yeah.
The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
They're trying to kick my ass.
That's it.
They're putting shit in the
he goes
water
dead.
and turning the fucking frogs gay.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border
Everyone's
skies,
dead.
making ready for the task ahead.
You're on your
A
own.
war to decide the doom of Ivalice.
Objective
be
is
upon us.
survive.
We'll lose in 30 seconds.
Shut it.
Okay, I should keep a healer on.
Yeah, your healer did,
Try her a
The flagship Garland.
bit.
I don't have
Flame
someone
Tongue
reference.
and Uganex are away.
Yeah,
All
we
ships
can read that.
reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
Oh, let me change
All
out.
hands full ahead flank.
No.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they
Oh my
were
god,
the
I have no
enemy.
health.
Yeah,
Counter-air, to your stations.
leave and then.
A dispatch from Naldor Command, Excellency.
Options.
The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the
I
Lady
don't know
Ash
if I
and her
have it. They
party.
can get the Hydro off of us.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
'Cause that's gonna just
With
make
the
our
stone or
skills take
without,
longer to
our
go down.
resistance should
How about
prove
it?
an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
I'll bring my healer and you'll be fine.
Are you guys trying to
They
do a
choose to
lap or
supply the
something?
resistance, yet
What?
raise not a sword in aid.
That's probably Treb.
What city could
Or
do
not
this?
Treb, Hops. I'm
It
sorry.
is House
A
making
city
that
of
sound.
men without countries.
No,
Clearers
that's
of the
not me.
sea
I
and
haven't
of
done
the
anything
sky.
yet.
You're not
You
Hobbs.
are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
It was a mistake, my bad.
Yeah, you are.
The Marquis. He's set on war.
Great, now
The time
you hurt his
approaches when he
feelings,
must
Hops.
make his
Thanks a
position
lot.
vis-a-vis the Empire clear.
I don't know. It's
When he
kind of
helped you off the Leviathan,
Clint.
he spited the judge's full
Yeah, get
sword.
in line.
Can Shinobu?
Do not sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning.
No,
Marquis
only
shares my
targeted. I'll
distaste
bring
for
my
war.
healer. You'll be fine. I
Yet,
promise.
if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
I'll bring in Kaching then, because double electro.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army.
Alright.
Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital.
Ready?
Hey, this is
You
the
said it
Star Wars
yourself.
guy.
The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
Oh my
I have
God,
not said
look at
I
my
would give you the
leg.
midlight shard.
If there is no stone,
Oh, send it
I
again,
would have
sorry.
to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants.
Is there a healer?
He lures the Rosarians and the
Yeah.
Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Sid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people.
No. I was jumping on the platform
On the
over here.
farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yok Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
shaman.
What did you call me, Clint?
Shaman.
Like ramen noodles?
Maybe.
I got attacked by a bubble.
I already know the Feywood. I've been there. Yeah, I've been to the Feywood. That's nothing new. Whoa, where the fuck am I? Whoa, man, this way is pretty strong.
You still need more from here?
That should be good for now.
I don't think I can get essential materials for Rico yet.
Probably have to get to Inazuma.
Yeah. I did somehow get some of them.
I mean, you can go to Inazuma right now, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Still in the way, story-wise.
I mean... Oh my god, is that the... You know what? I will go to Inazuma for you.
Yeah. How'd that work?
Go to Leeway. I will carry you there.
I gotta get turned in this commission though to get the rewards from the adventurer. Oh, I don't know if the mole will on here.
Time is a construct.
Everything that glitters is not gold.
Only shooting stars.
Break
the mold.
your fucking mold.
Everything is great in your Junez.
No.
Your Junez is nice and tight, Trev.
That's every kiss begins with K.
Alright, come here.
Too bad ugly starts with you.
First, this lady. Can't talk to her.
Sorry, Trev. Was that mean?
Alright, I will bring you to Leeway then.
Where is Leeway?
I think I was mean to Trev. I feel bad. No.
That was a very stinky move of you, Hops.
You just jumped off that
Bitch,
dog.
what the hell did you just say to me?
That was a stinky
You better
move.
watch your fucking mouth. I will kiss your little taint.
Aww.
What?
Oh, is this how we're doing it?
Oh no!
This is not gonna work.
We gotta go this way.
Don't worry, I know the perfect repellent for Hops.
Oh no, I'm gonna drown.
No, you don't.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Please stop coming in me.
No, it's fun.
Whoa! Whoa!
god. Please,
Holy. Holy fuck, I'm a finna nut.
Well. That was
God bless. God bless.
God bless.
There you are.
Oh, God bless.
I'll be right back,
What?
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Clint is gonna leave me like my daddy did.
Joke's on you, my dad left me a long time
What's his name
ago.
with the fish icon?
To teach you about fishing.
Okay, I can't talk to him.
Alright, so it might work different, so let's start over here.
Oh, I got it. Hold
Yeah.
on, should I bring out pie?
Bring out ice people.
I want to catch the Sea Guardian, but I can't because it's not raining. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
it's always
perfect. This will bring us
been
there.
A thing, Ninja.
Okay, double Kaya.
You can extend the bridge.
What? You know what's faster than one Kaya? 2 Kayas.
Why not 3 Kayas?
God bless.
God
I
bless.
got alcohol in my nose. Oh, fucking birds.
Your nose can't get drunk.
Oh god, it burns so good. God bless. Oh god.
Is that the island in the distance over there?
Yeah.
This is one way to do it. You're the one steering.
I'm the captain of this ship.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you should always
Oh,
follow
no.
the guy, Ninja Wingy.
Oh no.
This is gonna take a bit.
This is peak.
Some people got to the spiral of this.
Under the sea, please come inside me.
Oh.
I kind of want to pull up the map and see how far it is, but I don't want to
Go ahead.
mess up the rhythm. I don't want to fuck up the rhythm.
You can fuck my rhythm. God bless.
Oh, we got a while to go.
Yes, we do. These voice lines will be ingrained in my head. Can't even see the island anymore.
Fog.
I want that fishing trophy. Well, you can't have it.
What have you got?
So long.
We are barely leaving the main zone.
Yeah. It might be faster to just finish it anyway.
No, we will get there. 1 hour later.
Actually. Oh, fuck. Steered some away from the kill zone to the map.
I don't know, Ninja. I've always followed a guide for 100%, so I have no idea.
It's like the
I say
Minecraft Sky Bridge.
With sand.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiraja.
Ooh, that's correct.
Lazaga. Sloga. Darka.
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 You can make up the vague shape of the mountain in the distance. I think Mihoyo had this in mind.
I figured we would do this.
You had a feeling.
Morgan, you should be so proud of me of how I have my gambit set up.
I'm proud of you.
I worked really hard.
I believe in you. I'm just very high, so it means literally not much right now.
How are you high?
I didn't eat all the ones you gave me yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think the odds are of us fucking this up and dying?
Slim.
My bish is high.
Fuck. Yep, it happened. It happened.
No.
What did you fucks do?
You're so close.
No, we were not. No, we were not even halfway.
We were so close.
Actually, away.
Yeah, it's good plan, Ninja. You don't want to get 100%, and you don't want to go through the resave
We were
trophy.
not
No.
close at all.
You wanted the Rize trophy? You mean trash can? Yeah, that is the worst trophy ever.
We made it. We made it like a quarter of the way.
We were almost there.
No, we were not. Don't lie to me.
Nalbina.
What's this?
So I can go to Nalbina. What's it? Bouger Badine Arcades. Oh my god, there's so many ships. Oh boy. So step right up to the plate. Da 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 da. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history.
A deal, no deal.
I wanna lick your titties.
What?
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 What? So step right up to the plate. Cause this ain't no game, except it is.
It ain't no game, it's a video game.
There ain't no game except in a video game.
This is how lonely I am.
Tear my wife in 2 pieces. This is my
Incorrect.
last divorce.
It's cut my wife into pieces. This is my last divorce. Suffocation.
Oh.
No breathing. I don't give a fuck if the bitch dies bleeding.
I feel very uncomfortable with this.
It's like 10 rewards on Blossoms of the Revelation.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Hops.
Suffocation. No breathing. Don't go This is my last divorce.
What do we do now?
I forget what Blossoms like. Blossoms of the Revelation.
You're not asking the right question.
What's the right question?
Start it up, and
What
I'm
would
ready.
you do for a Klondike bar?
Why are you bombing Chef Mao? This child is committing terrorism on Chef Mao.
What?
Yeah.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Not much.
What are these Blossoms of Wealth?
I can't say I've ever had a Klondike bar.
I have.
You're not missing out.
Was it good?
You're not missing out. I'm not an ice cream fan, so no.
What?
Did you just say you're not an
It's
ice cream fan?
Yep.
How?
Whoa.
I just don't care for ice cream.
Blasphemy.
It's just okay. Like, if I do have it, it's very rare, and I don't enjoy a lot of it at once.
Ley line outcrops, that's what they do.
What if I freezed my seminal?
I would suck that bitch till it melted in my mouth. God bless. I'd shove it in my ass until it started to melt, and then I'd put it in my mouth. Oh. God bless. God bless.
I think that's a quote.
No. No.
I don't think you but it is.
Notices your bulgy wolgy from across the floor.
I need to do this Blossom of Revelation.
Where is it at?
Down Walker Shoal.
Wherever that is.
Southwest of Dragon Spine.
Oh.
God
It's like rewards and those like
Oh yeah, they give. I want to farm the fuck out of these because they give a bunch of character XP.
Yeah.
I'm fine with farming Gray Blossoms.
Yeah, I need to do 6 of them.
Are you?
Yeah, I am, Hop.
Are you? I actually, like, explain this in great detail.
Mansplain.
Whoa! Whoa! Reiterate that, please. I'm waiting.
Or what?
Reiterating.
What are we reiterating?
That terminology.
What terminum? I am lost, and I'm not. Probably won't be found.
I pay attention. Microaggressions.
What?
Micro brews.
Microaggressions. Did you just commit a microaggression?
RE dashing.
Vanitas just goes silent.
What?
Vanitas just goes silent.
What do you mean?
Vanitas isn't talking about what?
Vanitas microaggression.
Vanitas did microaggress.
He microaggress.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'll let it slide. This time.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know what I...
What the fuck? What? Huh?
You know.
What if we
For...
Oh my god, I feel great.
I don't.
What do you mean?
I woke up with a headache that lasted all day.
Is that why you didn't
And
stream?
No, and then I heard microaggressions.
Oh. Who's micro? Ow!
You know.
Who's microaggressing you?
Not me.
What?
Oh, Clea's dead.
You have an egg, you shove an egg in that bitch's mouth.
People die, you dance.
I don't think Electro's the right character to fight this enemy.
Oh, are you just pure? No, you have Clay.
Faye wants to go on a date tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pure Electro now because
I don't know if I should take her on a date.
Wait, what?
I don't know if I should take her on a date.
What do you? I'm so confused.
Faye wants to go on a date tomorrow.
With you?
Yeah.
I don't think she meant it like that.
She says she wants to go to AT&T tomorrow to figure out what's wrong with her phone, but I know what she really means.
Why don't you ask her?
Nah, I can read between the
No,
lines.
she
I
would
know
probably kill you.
No, I know what she really means. I'll just send her some nudes later. She'll be happy.
Aww.
Aww. Aww. Aww. Aww. I'll just snuggle with her later.
Do you have the next one, Mark?
You don't always get all the snuggles.
I want the snuggles.
You can't have a...
West. Okay, I'm gonna change up my team a little bit.
Well,
Did you know Sharon is caring?
On it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then the next one's automatically gonna show up.
You're gonna show up
Yes. Good.
automatically
Hmm.
in my pussy.
I decided to clip that quote that you told me to do, so...
What
What one?
Oh, one of
The one of... No, we don't need to clip that.
Put Barbara back on my team because I need an actual healer.
Yeah.
Hello, consequences. My actions have arisen.
Are you bringing in Bennett?
Benny Vulcan.
Burn.
No.
Burn.
It's not even that. It's Bennett.
As Ben, if he's voting for Biden or Trump.
You'll just say.
Which is the correct response.
Stretch to the west over this bridge.
Here's my T-pose. Look at me go.
Yeah.
There's an Oculus. There it is.
The Geoclissy.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I want to blow your pussy out like a toadstool.
Nope, I'm not where to begin with that. Also, ice.
Trev!
Oh God!
Trev, you...
Trev, you badass.
You wonderful human being, Trev. Yes! Yes!
I'm kissing my arm fat for you.
Ew. Trev,
if I was a human cannibal, I'd eat you first.
Ew.
You must die. Why can I not open this chest?
Ew.
I guess this chest will have to just say...
Ninja. You needed... If you could find us the clip where, what's the streamer's name?
Oh my God, Trev! If you make in the soundboard the clip of Ninja saying, "Guys, it wasn't me. I was in the vent."
Do you have the video for that?
Yeah, it's on my channel.
Yeah, but what?
It's like the first. It's like the first Among Us stream, probably.
It's the only Among Us video on my channal.
Yeah, but
Ninja, you are gonna be an honorary soundboard.
Guys, it wasn't me. I was in the vent.
Yeah, but that was like 7 years ago.
No, it was like 3.
That? You know how many like videos Top's done?
I can get it.
You know what? Can I request the Silent Hill scream?
Yes.
No. 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 Trev. Trev, if you add my scream, you're banned.
Trev, I will pay you money.
Trev, you are not adding my scream.
Yeah, the Among Us stream isn't on the video side.
I left.
No, it's not. It's on the live stream side.
Live stream side?
Yep, I'm gonna find it. Give me a second.
Tab for live stream mods.
Yep. And a good thing I have everything in order, so it won't be hard to find. Community stream number 2, Jackbox Party. Yep. Among Us. Oh God.
Oh yeah, we did play Jackbox one time.
Okay, but
I don't know where in the stream it is though. That's the problem.
Trev.
Probably near the beginning.
Hello.
Trev, just so you know, just to save yourself some time, the Hops jump scare is its own video.
No.
Yes. You are not taking it down, are you?
I am.
Why?
I don't want it on there.
What? Okay, fine. Just keep the video, though.
No.
Why?
I was wondering why was it attacking this?
Alright, here we are. I found it. This was 2 years ago.
2 years ago? Jesus!
What is the...
Okay, this is where it's from. I'm gonna have to look through where she says it, but
That
I'll
was like
look
the
it
first
in,
game, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sending it in gaming. This is the stream that it happened in. I don't know where. It's an hour-long stream, so I'll just listen to it at 2x speed and find it later.
2x speed later.
Slow it down to 0.5 once you get to it.
I just gotta look where Ninja was
It was like
voted
it
out.
was in one of the discussions. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Why can't we listen, Hops? If you're gonna if you're gonna do that to Ninja, then I think it's only fair that the jump scare gets on there too. Just saying.
I don't know.
I think that's fair.
I think you don't get a voice on it.
Morgan,
I
do you
also
think?
agree it's not fair.
I'm the one who requested it, so you know why.
Only imposter.
I found it. I found it. 28 minutes in.
8 minutes? 28 minutes?
28 minutes in. I found it right away. Hold on, I want to listen to it again. For old time's sake.
You guys are.
Alright, here
yes,
we
we
are.
are awful, Ninja.
Once we call it, okay, dead body reported. Here we are. Okay, so I was doing, I was scanning my card. Where is it?
I was filling in the gas for the engine.
Ninja girl, walk away from the black body.
You did?
Yes.
How is this in the vents?
2840. I was just in the vents.
Ninja, only imposter.
So I think we just outvoted you, Hops. That your jump scare is getting in.
Level 46. Huh.
2840. Ninja says it. I was in the vents.
We didn't went over that though.
I didn't know. Just vote yourself. Yeah.
We should have went over that.
Even the jellyfish agrees.
Alright, see you next round.
The jellyfish.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, that was such a good moment. I'm so happy.
So was the jump scare.
Oh, you bastards.
We all agree that your jump scare should be in because it's not fair. Or if Ninja, the soundboard gets in and you get a free pass. No.
What do I get for this? What's my motivation for allowing this?
Fine. Either you. Would you rather eat a burrito?
I'd rather eat a burrito.
What's wrong with the jump scare?
Because it's not good soundboard material.
I think it's great soundboard material. What are you talking about?
You made a clip. You made a clip of it on your own channel.
Yes.
But apparently it really freaked you out.
It did. 2 baby faces came to fuck me. Okay. If Morgan does a shot with me, I will allow it.
Alright, fucking over right there.
Yes!
See, Ninja?
You shot off.
Ninja, I at least tried to make it fair too. If Hops is gonna drag you down, we're gonna drag him down.
I'm already high, so let's get drunk while we're at it.
You gotta take a big shot.
A bag of weed, a bag of weed.
No pussy shot. If you take a pushy shot, it
Shot
won't
of
count.
what?
My Big Buzzy.
The Big Buzzy? Oh.
Time
Yeah.
to mix drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm a bad influence. I don't care. Here she comes. Dun dun dun. Hi, bitch.
I can't. So I have to take a shot.
Big shot, not a little bitch shot.
I think Tread's working on it right now.
And then you can take some edibles on your way out.
Why don't I just take the bag from you?
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead. Big shot. Big shot. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Well done.
Okay, you can add it. I'm proud. Go ahead. Your hair looks fabulous, by the way. Just take the bag.
I don't know what I did, but I really fucked up my back.
Yeah.
Feels like
You fucked up your hair?
it's the job. Okay?
You look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa Doopa-dee-da.
I'm gonna shave all my hair off now.
No!
Yep.
No, it's just sticking out.
It's because I had to slick it back for my hat.
Hi. Hi. You want There you go.
Oh, okay. So now you're feeding me more alcohol to go through drugs.
No.
Oh my god.
And there's right there.
What's that?
It fell out.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Are you drunk?
Yeah. I love this bitch. God damn,
Wasn't
she
me
is
slamming the door, I
inspirational.
promise it was the wind that caught it.
Oh my god. Did I ever tell you guys how much I love this bitch right here? Fuck, she is inspirational. God, I wish I was as much of... I could just put it back like that.
I'm back, sorry about that.
My inspiration is the weed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta take these.
Okay. One piece pizza.
Where'd you get pizza from?
Miller's.
You really like their stuff, huh?
Uh-huh. Pepperoni, green pepper, mushroom.
No wonder why you wanted ranch.
Uh-huh.
It's not pepperoni, that's tomato.
I mean, tomato, green pepper. I'm fucking drunk, alright? It's P&T, Konami. Fuck it, just take it.
TNT Konami?
TNT, Konami.
I said
TNT,
P&T.
from a Konami. TNT.
Jack, are you concerned?
Jackson.
Are you concerned?
I think.
Jack, are you afraid for us? I understand. Come here, puppy. Are you scared?
If I was
Don't
Jackson,
slap
I
your
would.
crotch, puppy.
If I was Jackson, I would be concerned.
Come here, Jack. Here we go. You want to give Jack a COOKIE? Should be on the. Is it there?
It's all over there.
Oh, we'll take a piece of pizza on your way there.
Jack.
Jack. Oh my. You're so cute, my old man. Oh man.
I just realized what I did with Miko. Oregon?
Ninja, it's okay. We all have scrub gamer moments. Just embrace it. Embrace it.
Did someone say pizza gimme? Well, Ninja, you're gonna have to move to Michigan if you want some pizza.
She will.
But you'll have to sign the marriage certificate if I send it to you.
Honestly, she would.
So you get the benefits for it.
But, you know, if your parents are gonna live with us, they just better know that they can't bitch about my streaming habits.
What's your streaming habits?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of streaming habits?
This.
Obviously drunk, red face.
Yeah.
Eyes.
It's time for bed.
Are you okay?
Oh.
No. Bitch, it's time for bed. I want to snuggle.
Marriage for pizza, not worth it? Wow.
Damn, Ninja.
What?
She said marriage for pizza not worth it. Fuck. How about a house for
A house?
I'm sorry. That's fucked. I'm sorry. I take that back 100%. That's so fucked. I'm sorry.
What the hell did you even say?
I said a house for marriage. A stable house for marriage. I have a dog.
Aha, now who laughs like Yukiko?
Fuck off. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, he loves you so much.
But don't worry, Hops. Even if you do give Ninja a house, Abel will still say you're a bad friend.
Wow.
What?
Clint's like, even if you give her a stable place to live, you're still a bad friend. Damn. Damn, you right. What if I'm Fire Lord Hops? They call me Ozai because I fucked over my wife. Okay. You good?
No.
Get back to your room. You're letting the air out. Bitch.
Bitch, don't go give it to ya.
Ow.
That hurt.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Ninja is promised to Abel now.
What?
Ninja's promised to Abel.
What's that?
The simp that gives her money.
What? She's promised?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah?
Fire Lord, you mean the mean Lord? No, it's the loser Lord. Get it right. Phoenix keen of getting his butt whooped.
No.
No, Sokka was the one on top of that,
Bitch.
calling him the loser Lord.
Close my door nice and tight, like a virgin.
Here you go.
I wait for it.
Okay, you can add my scream now. I said Trev can add my scream in now.
Yeah.
Trev, did you add my scream?
No, he hasn't even added the vents yet.
Why would I be sober?
Being sober just is hard.
It all started when I was born.
What's up?
Oh man.
Oh, hey, Trev, guess what? We can make space by removing the stupid piano sounds.
Yes.
These nuts? Bruh.
When Clinton tries to introduce himself to a girl.
Wow.
I didn't hear anything.
When Clint tries to lose his virginity, but it's only to a couch pillow.
Why are you being so mean?
Why Clint?
I don't know. I gotta shit on somebody.
I'm right here.
Sounds like someone wants to
Okay.
eat a burrito.
I'll eat a burrito.
Okay.
But the soundboard is fun though, Ninja, let's be real.
Okay, I need to go mow the lawn now.
Okay, go mow the lawn.
Oh, I gotta be careful what jokes I make. It might be too mean.
Okay, disconnect or just leave it. So I gotta mow the whole lawn.
And I'd probably just leave the call just so we don't pick it up.
When Hops thinks their life has meaning.
Turn off my console then.
When Hops thinks they're loved.
I'll be back once I'm done with all of that.
When I go to work and people still misgender me. Damn. Too real. That boy ain't right. Morgan.
What?
Morgan. Are you crossfaded?
I'm perfectly fine.
You good?
I've never been better.
Oh, fuck!
What?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I heard burn my dread. Why? Hold on.
The burrito calls you Kingpin Bear's couch.
Oh no.
How much did they donate and who?
Clint did it.
Did he donate the rest
you
of the money?
fucker. You fuck.
What?
You fuck.
It's only $15.
You fuck.
Only
I guess
25.
now you know not to fuck with Clint's power.
You little bastard.
You have to eat a burrito now.
Close.
$25 more dollars. $25.
I have to update it, but $25 more, and then I gotta eat another burrito.
Clint.
Yeah.
Clint.
Do you have $25 to spare for his suffering?
Clint. See, okay, you know what? Here, since this is the last burrito I promised to eat, this is what I'll say. If somebody sends $25 through Super Chat, I will eat 2 burritos.
$25 in Super Chat?
Yep.
And not through Streamlabs?
Not through Streamlabs.
You won't get the full $25.
Yeah, but then YouTube will pay me out for $100.
What? Do you believe anyone's gonna do that?
Nope.
For 2 burritos.
I will admit to loving burritos, and I will eat them weekly.
I mean, if that's the answer, alright. Yeah, I'll donate $25 to that cause.
Wait, what?
I'll donate $25 to that cause.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Why not?
You don't want to do that.
Why not?
And this time you gotta keep the video up.
What do you mean?
You took down the video last time, the first one.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I found the gay man.
Are you working on your alerts or something, dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show up all the way, so I have to get them set up. I still haven't figured out why it does that.
Clint.
Yeah?
$25 through Super Chat.
This is a test donation for $28.
Tempting.
And he will eat a burrito every week.
Well, I took a spin on the burritos and made a burrito dia or something, or is it an enchilada? Yeah, burrito slash enchilada, where you just have.
I don't know how to give them. I don't know how to redo them.
Redo what?
So-
Redo what?
The thing. Because
What? Like change the sound?
no, it didn't show. I can see what you said and I heard what you said, but it didn't show up.
Weird.
And I would feel bad if it doesn't, but I can't figure out where to go to make it show up again.
Burritos are delicious. Let's take it from me.
No, I'm good.
Burritos are good.
I'm good. Oh, here we go. I think I found it.
Hops just doesn't know what true burrito culture is like.
Ninja said she'd do it if I could. No, Ninja, even if you could, Ninja, I wouldn't.
There we go. I got it. There you go, Clint. You got your fame. Are you happy now?
I'm never happy.
Oh. Damn, you sound like me to my therapist.
I was impersonating Sam.
Oh.
I'm never happy.
And I don't appreciate the bear puns, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know that.
Does it look like do you think I care?
Yeah.
You're delusional.
I'm Says you.
Yeah.
You're white.
So are you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're paler than me.
Yeah, but you're cis white.
That's a thinker.
Haha, yes, I'd do it if I could. Ninja, behave.
If anyone's gonna donate money to Torture Hops, I'll do it. You need every penny you can, Ninja.
Nobody needs to donate to Torture Hops.
But if we send you a $25 super chat,
No.
you will eat burritos weekly.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that to me.
I kinda do.
Yeah, you
What?
forget what kind of sadistic person I am.
You're Morgan. Think about everything I've done for you. I literally gave you a $25 bag of weed.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're gonna be that
I'm going there.
everything I have to offer you.
You're
Yep.
starting to sound like Sam.
I don't care. I don't want to eat a burrito every week.
You're starting to sound like Liz.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. I'm cuddling with somebody else.
Ouch.
I think I just heard the ninja soundboard. Hang on.
Wait, did you actually?
I think. Hang on. Where is it?
No, you're lying.
I thought I
You
heard
did
it.
not hear that.
I swear to God.
No, you're not. You're a fucking liar.
Alright, that's not it. I swear to God, I fucking heard it.
Wait, shh.
I was just in the vents.
Oh my God! Yes!
I was just in the vents.
Oh my God! Thank you, Treb.
Which one is it?
Oh my! It's you have to close it and reopen it.
Oh.
And it's called NGS1.
Yes.
I was just in the vents.
Yes! Yes!
Now, Trev, jump scare time.
Alright, but you're gonna have to message me on that one later. I had to get to work.
Okay, fair enough.
Yay!
Trev, you're the best.
Yay!
Now, if you excuse me...
Thanks, I hate it. And Ninja says.
I was in the vent.
Bless Trev.
Maybe this is why Ninja doesn't join VCs anymore.
Probably, yeah. Oh, definitely can't be for that laugh.
I mean, Ninja's also a 4/6 gremlin, so...
Okay, I'll put it in gaming for Trev so he can find it, because I made a promise, so here's your fucking jump scare.
Let it empower you to be a better gamer? I don't know. A better gamer than you already are?
What?
Ninja said not a word. The worst. Thanks. I hate it.
Hey look, it's like watching Ninja fight Vanitas Remnant. I never understand why people choose to fight these shit bosses the hard way. Why? They're so badly programmed. You should look for every shortcut available to you to beat them. They are so bad.
Wait. Oh.
Birth by Sleep had some of the worst fucking super bosses ever made.
Agreed.
Actually, I think it has the worst super bosses ever made. I can't think of one super boss that's worse than, like,
Mysterious.
Vanitas Lingering Sediment / Mysterious Figure.
Goal comes pretty close to being a terrible boss, but...
What does?
Goal.
I mean, not that bad.
Not that bad.
I just use the Strike Raid strat on Vanitas Remnant. Yeah, I mean, it's a viable strat. I'm talking about people that don't use strats and are, like, fighting them with, like, actual, like, skills, like aerial slam and shit. And I'm like, why are you wasting your time on a shit boss? Bosses that are designed like this, the only redeeming factor of them is that at least when you have as many options as you do, like in Birth by Sleep, is that they're cheesable. Otherwise, there is no benefit ever to doing these bosses legit. Ever.
Well, I mean, at least they're trying to unless they're trying to experiment to see if there's more fun ways to do it.
There's not. They're bad bosses. There's no fun ways to do it.
It is fun to cheese them, though. I mean, like, with the goofy tornado strat, like, I think everyone lost their damn mind when they saw that.
I think the Peter Pan strat is fun for Mysterious Figure, but...
Yeah, but that strat breaks the fight. Literally breaks the game.
It doesn't matter because the fight is garbage anyway.
Whoa, Kingdom Hearts nerds talking about Kingdom Hearts.
I fucking hate it. Their fights are so fucking garbage that it literally doesn't matter how you do them. They're bad. They're just awfully designed. And I know it was like Osaka Chum's like first real attempt at doing like a mainline Kingdom Hearts game on a handheld, but fuck, was that bad.
Yeah, but look at them now. They helped work on Final Fantasy 16.
I know. No, I'm not saying that they're bad still. I'm just saying back in the day, they were terrible.
We all have to start out from the trash and rise up.
Yeah.
And Kingdom Hearts nerds are very passionate.
Play Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Join us.
Oh.
I don't blame him for not wanting to join. What?
Microaggression!
Oh, I mean, blame her, I'm sorry.
You fucking cis white fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Wow, the microaggressions coming from the microaggressor.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a microaggressor.
You're microaggressing microaggressions.
I am.
I think... Hang on a minute. Oh, never mind.
No.
For some reason, when I'm looking at your screen share, like the highlight is... Hey, for like your donation thing is still up, but when I look at the stream, it's not.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know what... No, OBS... It says I'm sharing OBS's screen.
Let me exit it.
Are you sure?
Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's still... The highlight's still on for the screen share, but not for the stream.
The stream shows OBS?
Were you OBSing your fucking donations page?
I don't understand. It's... My OBS is showing that I'm streaming... Are you sure?
You want me to screen share?
Hold on. I'm hitting live. No, it shows the game.
Yes, but... Because you're in the game.
Yeah.
Now open up the donations thing.
What about it?
What he's saying was that when you were in your donations page, your OBS was recording that and showing it to the stream, and now it's back to normal because you're playing it currently.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
Okay, now it's gone.
Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry.
It's no big deal.
I don't know why. Not like it's anything special to hide, so I'm not really worried about it. It's not like I'm fucking like those Twitch streamers that make like 100 grand a stream, so I'm not really worried about it.
I want to make 100 grand a stream.
I thought you said that's a lame way to make money.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do it?
I mean, no.
No what?
I wouldn't.
I don't. You were telling me if you had the opportunity to stream full time, you could stream. You could make your schedule whatever you feel comfortable with, stream to whatever you felt like, and you could make more than just getting by. You could like do whatever you want. You make a shit ton of money. You wouldn't do it?
No.
Why?
Because
I think that's silly.
I'm just.
The only reason is if you're in life, if somebody's giving you the easy way out to like make money, be I wouldn't say rich, but like well off for a working class person, and you would say no just because of pride, I'm like, that's dumb. Like, if somebody was like, hey, I will give you, on average, 100,000 a month to stream and not do anything else but sit and game for all, you know, whenever you want, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I don't care how dumb that makes me look. That's more than enough to not only take care of everybody around me, but live comfortably, make sure my bills are paid, and then buy shit that I want here and there. Like,
yeah, but then again,
experiences.
but just you would also get burned out too.
Well, that's why you make your own schedule. You do what you want. I
wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to stream full time.
Well, even streaming full time, I mean, depending on who you're watching, sometimes they only stream 4, 5, 6 hours a day. Like, I could do that. Just be like, well, it's evening, time to do the stream.
It's kind of like how I feel about photography. Like, a lot of... I wouldn't want to do it full time because I enjoy going out whenever I want to do. It can be one day a week, it can be 1 day a month, I don't know. If there's something I want to burn.
Well, don't get me wrong. Would I lose my passion for gaming by streaming all the time? Yes. I would definitely not enjoy games the way I would because I'd be more worried about content and what I stream instead of just playing what I want. However, as in like comfortability and living life, like I would sacrifice that to just, you know, like if I treated this like a job and where it's like, God, I really don't want to stream today, then, you know, it's more flexible where it's not like, oh no, if I call into work, then if I call in too many times I get fired. If I want to take a month off because I'm fucking burnt out and bored, I can. Like,
if I wanted to start streaming, which I've considered, like maybe only doing like maybe once a week or whatever, kind of like how Ninja did, but I would only do it like once a week and that'll be fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I try to only stream twice, maybe 3 times a week, if that, because after that it gets too hard with my lack of sleep and work quality. I have to prioritize work over streaming for obvious reasons, but if it was my full-time job, I would take it serious in the sense that I would be more consistent with streaming. However, I would still be more comfortable, you know. I would go into it knowing that my passion for gaming would definitely not be the same. Because once you become a full-time streamer, YouTuber, whatever, gaming isn't the free time or the experience that it is for you. Because instead of going into a game and being like, man, I want to experience this with my friends and my viewers and I hope they enjoy it, you're looking at it like, if I play this game, am I gonna make enough content that makes people want to watch me? You know what I mean? Like, it's a different... You start looking at gaming instead of a hobby as a job. And it's... I don't know how to describe it, but it's very... When you... I don't know. It's hard to describe because it's like... Until you do something as a job, like, I think Morgan can understand, because you like cooking, right?
Yeah.
You loved cooking? You loved cooking, right?
Uh-huh.
Past tense. But after you started doing it as a job, what happened?
I hated it.
Exactly. Same with gaming. You love it as a hobby. I'm sure we all love it. But if we started doing it for a job where you're like, fuck, I gotta get up, I gotta stream, you're gonna end up hating it. It's just how it is.
Gaming
Because
for
you
me
have to-
is a way to escape.
Exactly, but what happens when that escape becomes your job?
Then I'm gonna need something to escape from my escape.
Exactly.
Which is why I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it would completely change gaming forever for you. It's, yeah, it's, I don't know. I think about it a lot, about if, it never will happen because I don't take streaming seriously enough. If I was, I would only upload videos on YouTube and stream on Twitch because that's technically the best way to grow your channel. But if I ever decided to actually make, like, gaming streaming full time, I would be miserable. That's just, I as much as I hate going to work some days and whatnot, I need to be able to get out of the house and find a reason to be like, okay, I gotta get out of the house today, because I won't, and it'll just make me depressed. It'll make me hate what I do, and you know, gaming is my one solace where I'm like, when I get to game, I'm like, I don't have to deal with life. I don't have to deal with stressors. I can just shut my brain off and immerse myself. And if I couldn't do that and be myself and had to always be center stage for entertainment, I don't think I could do that.
Honestly, the reason why I've been able to handle this overtime since like February as well as I did is because I'm fortunate enough to have a bunch of great coworkers who are gamers, and we talk, and also like anime and a bunch of other stuff, and we laugh and stuff, and like kind of the reason why it's easier for me to get up and go to work despite being an hour away is I was like, wonder what kind of crazy antics we're going to get into today.
That's how I am with Faye. I work with Faye a lot. Every day, I should say. And it's like, it sucks getting up for work. Some days I'm like, I just lay in bed when my alarm goes off and I'm like, fuck, I hate life. I don't want to go into work. But then when I get to work and I can bitch with Faye, or I can, you know, we can joke around or whatever, it's like, it makes it more tolerable. And like, even when I'm bitching and I'm like, man, I'm so tired, I just want to go to bed, or I'm falling asleep, and she's just fucking, you know, being like, yep, I feel you, but you know, we're only a couple hours, you know, 6 hours away from, you know, being over, and, you know, I don't know, it's, unless you build, like, a friendship / community before you become famous, it's very lonely, very ostracizing, I should say, to be like, you know, streaming and then like you know, like, there's a cognitive dissonance when you stream with like chat versus like, you know, that's why I always, whenever I stream, I usually do VC, because don't get me wrong, you know, is it fun sometimes to play for a bit by myself? Yeah. But if I don't have somebody to verbally communicate with, shit talk with, you know, just whatever, right?
And you can actually hear them shit talk to you right back then and there and not wait for lava text.
Right. And it's like, if I don't have that, it just makes streaming, like, don't get me wrong, like, when people chat and stream, it makes me happy. I like interacting, but without actually being able to hear somebody, and you're just replying to text on screen, it can make it... There's a disconnect that happens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I understand.
It's a weird... Unless you've streamed before, it's hard to understand, because when you start off, like, as soon as somebody chats in your stream, you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is so great. But when you've done it for years, like I have, like, it's still cool because you know you're talking to somebody, but it doesn't have that same impact as, like, when I get in VC and then Vanitas, Clint, Morgan, Trev, Ninja.
Speaking of Vanitas,
you know, it's...
He probably smells like lawn
different.
clippings. You probably smell like cooked grass.
No, I don't, because my neighbor's out of the house a little bit, so I can't borrow their lawnmower right now.
Oh. But yeah, Mom, we were talking about streaming full time.
Yeah.
It was just like a topic.
Yeah, I was just talking about how it's when you go streaming full time, it's a different experience, and it changes your feelings towards gaming.
I think it makes sense because then you turn gaming into a job.
Exactly. It's not an escape anymore. It's literally like, oh boy, gotta go live, gotta put on my super energetic, positive persona. Because I can't think of many YouTubers and popular streamers that do YouTuber living that are like me, where I'm like kind of just, you know, I have my few moments of being absurd and stupid, but for the most part are just like low energy. Most people are like, hey everyone! Welcome back to the new episode of Minecraft Wednesdays! Like, ugh.
I think that that's why to me the idea of trying to mix work and pleasure doesn't work.
It doesn't. Work is always going to be work, and pleasure is always going to be pleasure. That's just how it is.
I mean, there are some cases where you can enjoy what you do, sure.
But it's not always going to be like that, though.
Yeah, but
there's
also on the same coin, you know, you can even get burned out from your escapism, you know? Like, there's been times where I think the longest I've gone without touching my PlayStation or any of that was like about a month.
I've done that when I was really depressed and I lost all motivation for gaming. I didn't touch it for like a month.
That was me when my dog passed away, so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about what'll happen when my dog passes away. I'll probably be a fucking soak for like a week.
That's your right, it's your dog.
It doesn't have to be with like if you're good gaming, but they have gotten burned out on specific games.
14 probably.
Yeah, like there's a little.
Oh wow, I've been burnt. I feel bad because there's stuff I can still do in 14, but I'm just like, I'll just wait till the next patch. Like,
and then waiting, like with how I am right now, it's like just.
And then waiting for and then the next pack be like, I'll just wait for the next update, and then the next update's going to be the next expansion.
I don't think I'm burned out on 14 right now. I'm just waiting. I'm just like. But I'm like, I'm just waiting until I can get it for PC instead now.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, as soon as the next update comes out, I'm gonna spend whatever time there is to do the story, do the dungeon, but like, as in things like that I want to do eventually with the game, I'm not in a hurry to go and do them. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
It's a game that I'd rather play with other people too.
Yeah.
Personally.
Losing a pet's the worst. Oh
Yeah, that's what happened. That happened to my cousin. It's this year and last year.
Jack, you never ate your cookie.
My cousin and
We've had two dogs. Two dogs die recently.
my cousin has had the worst luck with dogs.
It's like not from the same family. Thankfully. Last year, one set of cousins, one their dog died, and then this year the other one.
Jack, eat your
So
cookie.
we knew it was coming. We knew it was going to happen though. They're getting up in years. It's been a long time. Those dogs have been around since I was a kid.
My dog Jake, we got him when I was in 3rd or 4th grade, and we've had him until 2020. He was 17 when he passed. His hips were starting to go. We tried getting him a doggy wheelchair. He just stood there. He just laid around, and
Guys,
we knew it was coming.
let's take this in for a minute.
Yeah,
Can we stop with the depressing shit?
sure.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Depressing shit. It's amazing!
That's why you still have a therapist.
Yeah. Jack is high now. Jack, you didn't even eat all your cookie. Eat your cookie, boy. Come on. What are you doing?
It's like, yeah, I feel bad that you lost the pet. I understand the grievances, but that's not what we're doing right now.
Fair enough.
Wow.
The dog might have drank the smoothie, but that's not what we're here right now.
Wow.
What are you bowing me for?
I'm thinking about going out and getting
that's
some
fine.
Buffalo Wild.
BWWs are great.
Yeah. Thinking some Parmesan garlic.
You can Parmesan garlic.
What?
Why don't you do the spice challenge?
Jackson.
Because I eat spicy food a lot, and I'm just like, I just want it.
Eat your cookie.
Also, their Parmesan garlic wings are very delicious.
You're very delicious.
So are you. Ooh.
Oh, damn! Yes.
Is this no longer a cis straight white man? Is it only just a cis man?
I mean, I'm still white, so.
That you are.
Ops is so proud of this community right now. I know he is.
Hobbs?
What? trying to get my dog to eat the rest of his.
Dude,
his
he's
little.
stoned. He's microdosing right now. Leave him alone.
No, he's gotta finish his microdose.
No, he's microdosing.
No, he's gotta finish his micro cokes.
No, microdosing meaning he's taking a small portion of it.
He wants a hug. Hold on, I gotta give my dog a hug. Come here, puppy. I'm gonna give you a hug.
Good doggy, doggy,
Can
doggy.
someone hug me?
No.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I guess nobody loves me.
Sending hugs. I'm hugging the screen. I'm trying not to get my fingerprints on it.
Can't put my fingerprints on you. The crickets!
Damn. It really do be like that, huh?
I was just in the vents.
That was just in the vent.
Love you. I love you. I love you. I was just in the vents.
It's weird because I heard myself in there as well. It's like,
Come on, Jack.
Trev should have included Hops' loud screech. Oh well, Trev did a good job.
you know what I wish like they could do? I don't know how they would do it. If Star Rail was co-op.
Nope.
No idea how they would even attempt to do it.
Jackson's high.
I told you, leave the stoner dog alone.
What do you mean, leave the stoner dog alone?
He's a stoner.
Don't be mean. Don't be
I'm
mean.
not.
You're being mean.
How am I being mean?
Calling him a stoner.
He is a stoner.
He's not a stoner. He is a CBD extraordinaire.
Just like you feed my bad habits, you feed his.
Huh?
Just like you feed my bad habits, you feed his.
Oh! I don't know if I can talk to you now.
What do you mean by that?
I think you're going into the cum zone.
These nuts.
How is just in the fence?
God, it wasn't me, I swear. It was in the vent.
Alright, I'm gonna...
No.
What?
I don't know, but no.
I'm not allowed to eat?
No.
Only cock.
No, you have to live life with hops.
No. Nobody should have to go through that.
I don't have enough pity.
Wow.
Damn.
Hey, I've said it plenty of times to Ninja.
Oh,
you don't want to hear the word?
We can't hear you fake crying, but your stream probably will.
Ninja, you don't want to hear the word again? Okay.
I was just in the vents.
Oh.
I was just in the vents.
I can spam it too if you want, Ninja. Spam, 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 spam.
I never want to hear the word vegan again, or vents again. Oof. Well, Ninja. Unfortunately, Ninja, you activated my trap card.
I've noted what I'm saying at the beginning of that.
That's all us at you, Ninja.
Hey, I got a secret.
Hey, Ninja.
Hey, Ninja. I have a secret.
What?
I have to pee.
You have pee?
I have to pee.
Then do it before you become the quartering.
God bless.
God damn, Clint! You think I'm gonna pee in my basement sink or something? Bruh, if I was the quartering, my wife would have left me a long time ago.
She's only there for his money.
He doesn't even make that much. I mean, he has his own coffee shop, I guess. But... Dude, the man literally pisses on live stream in his sink.
No, it's in his drawers.
Was it his drawers? I thought it was his
basement.
Basement sink.
Basement drawers.
Yeah. Ew.
But anyway, Ninja, how do you feel about Vent Us? Venti Wenty.
How do you feel about vents, Ninja?
I think vents are a really important, stable part of this economy. You can hide in them.
You need air vents, you know, otherwise, you know. Have good airflow, you need the vents. Good ventilation.
I'll put good air holes in your ass.
Clint, are you okay?
Silence.
Ooh, a ring of renewal? Equipped, automatically learn regen. Oh!
Stop moaning.
Yes! I want regen, oh man.
I don't
pretty
approve nor condone of this moaning.
Ninja. Ninja, Kyrie is going to be friends with Vent Us.
Kyrie is gonna.
And Kyrie's also
gonna come inside anime pussy. Quivering clit. Double jointed pussy.
What?
Welcome to the cum zone. Come inside anime pussy. Quivering clit. Double jointed pussy.
Bruh.
My father came on my face.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless. Do I gotta play the song for y'all?
No.
Come inside, enemy. I can play it. I mean, it's not like it's
No.
You don't believe me.
No.
Oh yeah, babe.
The fuck
What?
are you doing?
What do you mean?
What were you doing?
Stepsis, I don't understand the question. My dog is high.
You're out of your mind.
Why? Did I tell you my dog is high?
Did I tell you you're goofy?
Why? Hey, I got it from a pet shop. It's CBD. It's good for him. It makes him hungry, so he actually eats. And it makes his anxiety and pain less.
I didn't say there was a problem with that.
Oh, well then what's your problem?
You fucking moaning on mic.
What are you, homophobic?
Ah, yes, the trans demisexual motherfucker here is motherfucker. Got it.
I knew it. I could smell the phobe. I could smell the phobe. Alright. I have a question. Did you know that the bird is the word? Because everybody knows the bird is the word.
Kingpin Hoopskitch.
Yeah.
Stop.
Drink the rest of this, I guess.
Would you have to work tonight? Oh yeah, today's Saturday.
Yep,
I'm
today's
stupid.
Saturday.
You sussy baka.
But be a sussy baka than a bussy sucker.
I'd rather have a bussy saka.
So it's $25, right?
Yeah, super chat.
Yeah? Clint, don't do it. It was just a little banter. I knew you guys weren't gonna do it.
Oh.
In super chat. You guys won't actually do it, right? No. Clint, think about your second monitor, Clint. Clint, your second monitor.
Don't listen to the delusions of the devil.
Clint, think of your second monitor. Seriously, think of your second monitor.
$25 has nothing to do with a second monitor. Don't listen to the
Clint,
delusions.
your second monitor, your fucking extra Steam game, your Final Fantasy 16 Collector's Edition
I
pre-order.
already got that paid for.
Ninja says, "Oh my fucking god, do it." Fuck you, Ninja. Clint, think about it. You've got... What about Final Fantasy 16 DLC that comes out that isn't covered by the Collector's Edition? Think of that. And think about your second monitor. Think about all the games that you gotta transfer from your PS5.
Yoshida says...
Think about All of the games you have to transfer from your PS5 to Steam.
What?
You don't have the money for it.
What?
Yeah.
What do you? All the games I got from the PS5 to Steam. What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't want to play PS5 games anymore. You want to play only PC gaming.
Not true.
Clint.
I don't want to play Jedi Survivor on PC. That shit's garbage. That is a garbage.
Yeah,
port.
but it'll be fixed, and then there'll be mods, which make it great.
I don't need mods for Jedi Survivor.
Clint.
Yeah?
Speaking of Star Wars, in the words of Emperor Palpatine,
Do it.
Get him.
No! Clint, think about it, Clint. You have so much. You got car insurance. You got to pay.
Already
this
paid.
month. Fuck. You got rent.
Already paid.
Fuck. You've got Jedi Survivor.
I can wait.
Clint. Don't.
I think again in the words of Palpatine, unlimited power.
Clint, please. I don't want to eat a burrito every week for stream.
But then you shouldn't have said that.
I know, but now I'm starting to think it wasn't the best idea to say.
No. Clint, make him regret this.
Why are you saying him, you bigot? No.
Oh my god. Coming from the person who says they're not open about it, but alright.
Yeah, but I'm open about it on stream. But I guess that doesn't make me valid, right?
Oh my god.
My emotions aren't valid.
Okay, you can believe what you want.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I found out my fan works, so I'll just be swinging from my fan.
So it has to be exactly at $25.
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
I must
Clint?
fulfill.
Clint!
Yes.
What about gas? What about gas?
I can carpool
You carpool?
with my cousin.
Bitch! What if your car breaks down?
That argument can be used for when I'm buying groceries.
What about
Already
groceries?
got groceries covered.
What about fishing season? You gotta buy your fishing license.
No, I don't. I have a pond. You don't need a license for a pond.
Yeah, but what if you want to fish in a river or a lake?
The rivers around here are shit.
What? Fuck you, Clint. Just don't do it.
Okay, I won't do
No, do it.
$25.
Thank you.
Do it.
Because after today, I can take it back.
Do it.
Morgan? Stop it.
They've sinned enough.
Can you imagine me having to eat a burrito with Morgan every week?
Yeah, I can. At this point, I'm starting to think you want to.
No. I'd rather not. Thank you. You ain't getting out of this one, Hops. Do it. Fuck you, Ninja. What kind of supportive wife are you?
You said you don't even have enough pity for her, so I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, for fucking.
For fucking.
Shouldn't have said that. What rude. Shouldn't have treated your wife like that, dude.
Bruh. Bruh. Just because Ben says it is doesn't mean it's so.
You? Oh yeah, how about the times when you tell me, oh Clint, you're just always gonna be alone because Ben said so.
But that's different.
No, it's not, motherfucker. That is...
Because when Ben referred to me, it was a joke. I hate you. Oh, it's 24. Oh.
all you need is $1.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. I appreciate the support.
All it is $1 though.
I know, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I guess I gotta end the stream here, guys.
Don't be a cunt.
I'm not. I'm gonna still go. I'm not drunk enough yet.
Whoa. Clint said big no-no.
Did you call me a cunt? Oh yeah, I forgot it plays the 14 music. Yay!
I thought that was the 7 remake one.
It shows the 7 remake victory screen, but it plays the 14 music.
Ah.
Yay! I'm $2 safe. Let's go.
You're only
$2
safe.
I'm in $1 safe. Yay!
See, they want to eat a burrito.
No.
I'd eat a burrito anytime.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking degenerate, so... it
You
doesn't
have no
matter.
room to talk.
I do, because I don't enjoy burritos, thank you. Bitch.
You're the person who installs nude mods for Cloud Strive.
What? You can't use that against me.
Yeah, I can.
Just because Cloud has a nice, fat cock,
Thanks to a mod.
you're gonna hold that yeah, and you're gonna put that against me?
Yep.
Fuck you. I don't care what you say.
Sure about that?
Yeah, because you know what? You know what also counts as a Buster Sword? You're just mad I can dual wield 2 Buster Swords at once.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. Just because I can handle 2 Buster Swords at once, you're gonna try to make me feel bad? Not gonna happen. Bitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
So who's your favorite character in 12 so far?
I hate you, Morgan. give me my pop back.
Nope.
Give me my pop back.
It's burrito time.
Fuck! I gotta buy a burrito tomorrow and record myself eating it. Fuck my life.
Make sure you buy enough for the rest of the week.
I hate you both. Morgan! Why? Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why?
Why did you donate?
Because you were
And if you say supporting a friend, I hate
I'm
you.
supporting my best friend.
Fuck you! You're a lying cunt.
You're my best friend in the whole wide world, and I want to see you do well.
Shut the fuck up, Clint. You are a lying sack of shit.
I want to see you do well, and I want to make sure you can achieve your dream and financially.
All right. You know what, Clint? Nope. Now you got to stick to it. Fuck. God damn it, Ninja.
Stick to what?
I have to stick to eating a burrito every
No,
fucking week.
What did you say I have to stick to?
Ninja said I have to stick to it now.
She had to stick to the Dream Eaters, and she honored it.
Well, then you better
oh,
hope Morgan
shit.
can remind me.
Oh shit.
What?
Is that what I smell right there?
What?
Your most recent comment.
Do I have to sing Under the Sea every time I eat a burrito?
Listening to it would be advised. Pops, you're my best friend in the whole wide world.
You're such a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar and then some.
I'm just looking out for my best friend, you know?
Shut.
Hey, look at it
Shut
this
up.
way.
Shut up. Shut up.
At least
Shut
you
up.
got money to help Ninja out so Abel won't call you a bad friend.
No, I'm a bad friend. I'm just a bad friend in general. No, but it'd be funnier if you did. Every single time, though, like, God.
No, you're not doing
duh.
C every time.
Oh.
Thank you.
But maybe once the remake comes out, you have to listen to the remake version to see if you like it better. I'm just kidding.
It sound like a squeak. Does Jack have a squeak toy?
No, I think he's trying to.
I'll have you know I actually have tears in my eyes.
We love you, Hops.
Why do you?
But I can force my. Huh?
Why do you have tears in your eyes?
Because I can force myself to cry at any point.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Why? Why don't you like it? I thought you liked hurting me.
Shut the fuck up.
I thought me making you cry made you feel empowered.
I will hurt you.
Okay. You can hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah.
We love you, Hops.
You like making me cry more like it.
No.
Live action.
What's
Little
wrong with
Mermaid.
the live action Little Mermaid? I really want to know.
She's black.
Jesus!
I'm the
Sorry.
one who said it.
Sorry, I just got my inner Twitter.
I mean, there have been people who have accused Ninja of being racist for not being for the remake in general. I was just like, so you just hate black people? And just like, no, she's just not into live action remakes.
No, I will say, non-joking, I've literally have heard that argument of, oh well, it's cultural appropriation to make Ariel anything but white because it's just Disney making people of color colored because. And I'm like, why does it fucking matter? It's a fairy tale. Like, as long as... I mean, don't get me wrong. Do I think CGI floundered Sebastian look good? No. I think it's kind of weird. I think they look really fucking weird. But am I gonna say that people of color shouldn't be in fucking live action remakes? No. That's fucking stupid.
Honestly, even though Disney is making Ariel black, they're still not genuine about it.
Oh no, Disney does not give a fuck about representation. They just care about money.
Honestly,
But that should be obvious.
Honestly, like from what I remember, like from the Disney movies that I've seen, because my sister introduced was like, the one that I was just represent was Prince of the Frog.
Prince of the Frog was a good one. So was the what was it called that's coming out? There's a new one that's coming out. That's a new Disney princess.
I think the movie's called Wish.
Yes.
It's gonna be taking. It looks like it's a blend of CGI animation and hand drawn.
Yep. That's awesome. I'm so down for that.
It kind of reminds me of like when I saw, I was like, why am I getting similar vibes to Dragon Ball Superhero?
Okay, I didn't get those vibes.
But like the style. Like because that's exactly what they did. It's CGI over hand-drawn animation. No, but this one looks way better though.
Skull's gender was apparently changed for the remake as well.
The seagull.
Oh, well, I mean, the sequel's not that important.
No.
So, I don't really care about
From
that.
what I've heard,
the thing is
like this one is Disney's best live action one. I was like, well, that doesn't say much because most of every one of their live action remakes have been shit.
The only thing that I've negatively heard that I will agree with regardless, because even if I've seen it, I will think it's a stupid change, is that they changed the song of Ariel and Eric when they're, trying to kiss, because they're like, well, we don't want it to look rapey that a guy wants to kiss the girl. I'm like, what? Ariel wants to fucking kiss him too, like, what the... Like...
Bro, like
That's not even remotely similar. Like, what?
You don't want to look rapey with these two characters that are clearly interested in each other.
Right? Like, oh my god. I was just like, come on.
They really changed.
That is such a dumb excuse.
They really changed Kiss the Girl.
Yep. Because they said it was too rapey. And I'm like, really?
Where?
Yeah, one of the directors had an interview about it. You can find it if you look it up. Just look up Kiss the Girl Little Mermaid remake and you can find a post about it. I was just like, that's such a dumb change. Yeah, they changed Kiss the Girl's lyrics, seriously. It's a cute song in a moment in the movie. Yeah, it's just that's
it's
dumb.
Just about a date.
Yeah, it's just dumb. That's somebody being way too oversensitive about a song.
That's someone being hypersensitive.
Yep.
I kissed a girl.
I kissed a girl and it was unconsensual because white.
And man.
And man.
Honestly, white men are the worst.
Hollywood says yeah.
Huh?
Hollywood says yes.
Yeah.
No, they would be more based if they had Eric sing the Katy Perry song "I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It."
The taste of her cherry chapstick.
Yeah.
Oh.
If Eric would have sung that, then then this will be the best Disney movie ever.
Well, that's because a girl made the song. So if it's empowering.
And they'd have to make Eric and Erica. What if they did
the
that?
Thing about Disney is, regardless of what they say, it's always what's the word I'm looking for? Unauthentic. They literally put just enough to say, haha, we're hitting the LGBTQ representation, and look, you know, we're so supportive, and then yet when you just look at the stuff they do overseas, or just how they interpret it, like in Star Wars, they're like, oh my god, guys, you've got to watch The Rise of Skywalker because, The Last Jedi, because it has the first Star Wars LGBTQ representation. And you know what that representation was? A panning scene of a bunch of rebels celebrating, and there was two women that were hugging each other.
No, they kissed. It was at the end of The Rise of Skywalker.
But like, seriously? I'm like, fuck off, Disney. Like, and you know what's funny is the Chinese version of the show. They edited that out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they don't care. It's not about representation. They just want money. And if you're honest about that and like, hey, I only put this in here for money, like, at least I can respect that to the extent of like, well, at least you're just saying, we put this in here for money. But when they lie and pretend they care, and they do shit like that, like, even like, oh my god, when fucking Rise of Skywalker came out, or was it also for Force Awakens? I don't remember.
Which one? Tell me this. Tell me this situation, and I can tell you which movie.
Where they made John a background character.
John Boyega.
Yeah.
So basically, it was The Last Jedi.
Yeah, they took him from the front center of the poster and promotional material.
No, wait, that was The Force Awakens.
Oh, was it?
I
Force
thought when
Awakens?
you said background character, I was like in the story, but no, you mean the poster.
No, yeah, in the promotional material, and they took him from the poster and the advertising, and they put him very small in the background for the Chinese and Eastern releases. I'm like, really, Disney? I'm like, you don't give a fuck about John Boyega.
I'm surprised he's actually coming back.
Right? They treat him so bad.
Well, John Boyega has been treated bad ever since he took off. Like, he was in that one teaser trailer of the next movie, and he took off. And he was in the stormtrooper in the desert. Like, he was in the armor, and people was like, you can't have a black stormtrooper. I'm like, fuck do you mean?
Right? They're not even fucking based off of Jango Fett anymore. Like, that was the clone troopers that were based off his DNA. After the Empire fell, every clone trooper is a unique individual. They're just brainwashed. That's the only difference.
Well, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 said... but also in Star Wars Battlefront 2, you played as stormtroopers destroying Kamino.
Right.
So that basically deconfirmed that stormtroopers are clone troopers.
Yep.
Like,
well,
those
okay,
people...
no, so after the Camino bullshit that happened, right? They couldn't clone anymore, so they had to turn into open recruiting, so any person, gender, color, anywhere could become a stormtrooper now. The Empire was conscripting.
Yeah. But people were mad when they saw a black stormtrooper in Force Awakens.
I didn't care.
Right? Like, does it matter? No.
For all we know, they could have all been black.
Right?
We've
that's why.
We've never seen anyone.
That's why
the other stormtrooper's face ever.
That's why when they, I apologize for not remembering your name because I only watched it once, but the lead stormtrooper commander, the female stormtrooper commander,
Phasma.
yeah, when they killed her off in The Last Jedi, I was like, yeah, this trilogy is gonna end shit.
Because
like
Phasma, the only thing that people are gonna remember about her is the fact that they had an excellent actress playing her, and they wasted her.
Yep.
They did. They killed her off in the second movie for
to BB-8.
Because...
She got killed by fucking BB-8.
Right? And I could tell she had such a character arc she could have went through, and they just killed her off.
And some fanboys
because
will be
they
like,
gave fucking Rian Johnson, and Rian Johnson doesn't know how to fucking direct a Star Wars film to save his life.
And people were defending was like, oh, she's just like Boba Fett. No, she's not.
No.
Boba Fett.
She's not.
I was like,
Boba
in the
Fett's
original
a fucking dumbass.
Well, the original trilogy, Boba Fett still had more of a character.
Yeah. But, oh my god, I was so pissed when she died. Like, as soon as I saw, because I watched that in theaters, and the points that made me lose hope for the rest of the trilogy was her dying, the hyperspace into a fucking Imperial starship, and then killing off Luke Skywalker. I was like, okay, yep, this trilogy is gonna go to shit.
And guess what? It went to shit.
Yeah, because when you literally take somebody that's been a Jedi for decades, and you have you don't write, like, even in Empire Strikes Back, Luke trains with Yoda for, like, what we see on screen for maybe 30 minutes, if that. And he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go save my friends and fight Vader. And what happens? He loses. He gets his arm cut off like his father. He loses. And he has to train more. And in Return of the Jedi, he comes back and doesn't underestimate Vader and actually gets the upper hand. But in Last Jedi, what happens? Rey happens to struggle with Luke, and then she overcomes him and beats him in their first encounter. Like, how are you supposed to write a character like that and have audiences believe, like, yeah, that makes sense, that she's that strong?
In the world of Captain Kennedy, she's a Palpatine. She's supposed to be strong.
Also,
you just revealed she was a fucking nobody.
Also,
right? Remember when she was revealed that her parents were nobodies and they were farmers?
I haven't watched any of the movies, but this is like one scene that I like saw on like a clip or something. It's like something when she fought like the dark side evil version of the clone or whatever.
The Praetorian Guards.
No,
yeah.
Like when she's like trading or whatever, like it's like fighting like the illusion thing of like fake her, with, like other evils.
Yeah.
That for some reason has fucking sharp teeth.
And they gave her a lightsaber staff. That's the only thing.
A lightsaber staff that folds for some reason.
Well, in the Clone Wars, and even in Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, they made it to where you can detach a lightsaber staff.
No, but hers that one didn't even do that. It just folded in two.
Yeah, but then again, they've been doing weird, like look at Rebels. The Inquisitor lightsabers fucking spins.
Yeah, fucking helicopter.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
love Inquisitor sabers.
Yeah,
but like
those
even
are
all that.
Just fucking helicopter lightsabers.
And they're practically fucking useless because Kanan takes care of it quickly. Ahsoka takes care of it quickly.
Oh yeah,
Ezra,
because they're just fucking Inquisitors.
Inquisitors ain't shit.
Inquisitors are just people that are trained in Jedi techniques, but their connection with the Force is garbage.
No, they're Force users. The Grand Inquisitor. The Grand Inquisitor used to be a Jedi Temple guard. Like that.
Yeah, but let me rephrase that. Like I said, their connection with the Force is garbage.
They're barely Force users.
Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, they can use the Force to an extent, but to the amount that a Jedi or a full-blown Sith can, it's pathetic.
Or even Padawan.
Like, yeah, exactly. I would consider it like a Padawan level.
Probably even less.
Well, I'll accept Reva.
Okay, but Reva is Reva.
She's such a bullshit character.
Yeah.
Oh, she gets stabbed as a youngling. Okay, her anger towards Anakin doing that and betrayal. Okay, fine. She gets stabbed twice by Vader in the lungs. She should be dead.
Yep.
Oh no,
But
we gotta...
Basically, my point is, like, I have nothing against Daisy as an actress.
Oh no.
She's amazing. For what the script entailed, she did a great job. I will say that. I don't care what anyone says. For what she had to work with, she did the best that she could.
The writing.
But the writing and the way they portrayed her character was awful.
Like, they made her so flat and boring.
And they purposely did things that anybody that was like a actually they made her quote unquote a Mary Sue, in the sense that, like, the way that she just excels at force powers and lightsaber duels, like, in reality, like, especially with what, you know, the original trilogy and even the prequels taught us, like, it's not something that you learn in the span of, like, 4 months. It's years. And, you know,
Anakin was kind of the exception to that, but he's basically the chosen one.
But that's also because his metachlorian
which,
was...
depending on which Star Wars fan you ask, they still hate the metachlorians.
Honestly, aside from the thing that I'm like most excited for about for Star Wars, the other thing is more Mandalorian.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's upset because she did not deserve the hate that she got. Because it's honestly, like, she was, as Rey as a character in general, like, she was not a bad character. It was the writing that made her bad.
The writing direction.
And the fact that people took that as, like, oh, you know, one thing I never understood was people took her character and they were like, oh, it's obviously Daisy's fault that the character is written like that. It's because she wanted to be a Mary Sue and just be better because she was a woman. It's like, no. It's
now,
like,
Kathleen Kennedy, I do believe that. Like, that was something Kathleen Kennedy won't, but she's an idiot.
Or even Captain Marvel. Like, Captain Marvel, I could see that. Yes, I could see.
Actors rarely have any say in, like, how the characters
right. I could see the person that not Carol. What's her name?
Brie Larson.
Brie Larson as Captain Marvel. Yes, I could see her being like, no, I need my character to be just ridiculously broken off the bat. You know, like, Brie Larson has a history of being problematic in the acting industry, but Daisy doesn't. Like, she just plays what, you know, it's a job at the end of the day for her. And the fact that she got so much hate.
Her and the girl who played Rose, like.
Yeah, like, especially, yeah, like it's so fucked.
Like, even, well, then again, the Star Wars fandom in general, just like.
Star Wars fandom's a bunch of fucking virgins, anyway.
I mean, they've been doing it since the prequel era. I mean, they shit on Hayden Christensen, Ahmed Best, Jake Lloyd.
Oh, Clint, you want to know what the newest controversy I saw with Star Wars was?
What?
People were mad about the Obi-Wan Kenobi series because they said the CGI was so bad and Hayden Christensen looked like he was in his 30s when he should have only been like 18 at the time of that flashback, and that he should have stepped down and quit being selfish and let somebody younger play it. I'm like, that's what I'm like,
I mean, yeah,
the
CGI, they did make him look older than he did, but the de-aging technology isn't perfected yet.
But like even then,
I'd rather do a little.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I'd rather look a little bit older than look
the actor behind Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, McGregor literally said that if they were gonna have a scene of like a flashback, that he wanted Hayden to be in it, and so
Yeah,
like
that's true.
you can't even blame Hayden for it though. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, maybe you weren't happy with how it looked, but like the fact to say that, like, oh, it's Hayden's, it's Hayden's fault.
Hayden's like
because
in his 40s now, dude. It's like, get real.
Right?
Look at how old he
I'm
is.
like, dude.
He's in
Right?
his 40s.
Yeah, and the fact that people were like,
Yeah, he's
oh,
40,
Hayden's
yeah,
just
he's
a
42.
I literally saw a post where people were commenting that Hayden was a selfish piece of shit that wouldn't let his character be shown without him being in it because all he cares about is money. And I'm like, you do know McGregor literally went on file to say that if they had a flashback scene, he only wants Hayden to be in it.
Like honestly, as someone who was like who watched the movies as a kid, like who grew up with it's like I can't see anyone else as those two.
Right? Like,
Like
they have such, like Ninja said.
Now, if it's now in animated, I've accepted the animated voices.
Oh, me too.
They still look like those two though.
Yeah, they even made Count Dooku. Well, I mean, they gave him a pointed chin and everything, but they still tried to base him as close as possible to the late Sir Christopher Lee. Rest in peace, King.
The animated version still looks like the real life actor.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it has nothing to do with like.
It's just people.
You know.
Honestly, people are just gonna hate everything.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with like, oh, you know, it's quote unquote actors' fault most of the time. Like,
that's just a scapegoat.
right? And it's like if you're a fan, you shouldn't worry about like, oh, the de-aging CGI doesn't fit with my, like, who the fuck cares? Like, when I saw that scene, do you think the first thing I looked at was like, Hayden doesn't look like he did back in 2006.
Of course he fucking doesn't. He's 42.
I'm like,
technically
the fact that he was
2002. That's when he first became. That's when he first.
No, I'm talking about Revenge.
Well, yeah,
Sith.
but
Wasn't that 2006?
Well, yeah, but they used their. They try to make the characters look like they did in Attack of the Clones, not Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, well. Anyway,
But, yeah.
my point is, when I saw that scene, like, I wasn't like, oh my god, my immersion's ruined. I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome.
I get to see
that they
my
brought them
boys back.
Right? Like, I just, I don't understand how you can be a fan of a series, but then hate the OGs. That'd be like somebody playing, like, the Batman Arkham games and being mad that Mark Hamill voiced Joker. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like,
Well, then again, there's
Wouldn't
also a Star Wars fan today that says the only thing you need from Star Wars is the original unedited trilogy.
that's dumb.
Wait, like, you don't need the prequels. You definitely don't need the sequels. You don't need it. I'm like, I disagree
That's dumb.
wholeheartedly because the prequels just
I
made
disagree.
because the prequels made the sequels better.
Watching
In
the
my
prequels
opinion-
watching the prequels.
The prequel made the OG trilogy better.
Just makes some big scenes in the Avengers trilogy so much better. Like
Exactly.
Yeah,
but
like when Obi-Wan is talking about Anakin with Luke.
in my opinion, and I will stand by this, you guys can disagree. In my opinion, the new trilogy, which is 7 through 9, would have benefited better if they had one distinct director throughout the whole trilogy.
Because Hobbs, I don't know if you know, but while they were filming The Force Awakens, they were already writing The Last Jedi before it even finished filming.
That's awful. But regardless of the new trilogy, I think that if we're gonna go by what Star Wars is, I would take the prequel, Rogue One, the old trilogy, Clone Wars.
Which one? The old animated one or the new or the canon animated?
I mean, technically, you can put both.
Yeah, because they do overlap.
Yeah, they overlap in a sense. Like don't get me wrong, the old animated Clone Wars, you could literally put that kind of anywhere in the Clone Wars span of 8 seasons.
The only thing that
And
you
it
won't
would
see
work.
is Anakin Skywalker eating bugs.
Yeah, basically. But I mean, anything I would be as generous to say that even Force Awakens had a really good premise for the continuation of Star Wars.
It was a soft reboot, yes, but it's fine because it still worked. It was an enjoyable film.
Exactly, but Last Jedi ruined anything I had for the new trilogy.
Yeah.
But if we don't count Last Jedi onward, anything pre Force Awakens doesn't hurt the series, and it's really well made.
One of my favorite videos for Star Wars is one. The title sounds like a meme. It's at a first glance, it's Obi-Wan as PTSD. But it's a fantastic video. It is just the whole scene of Luke meeting Obi-Wan and then having a little talk afterwards. But it's interlaced with scenes from the prequels, at certain points. Don't think it.
You know what scene shook me the most, and I will be honest about this? The scene that shook me the most was, I won't lie, when Star Wars Rebels first came out, I hated it. I didn't like the animation style. I didn't like the way the lightsabers were animated, how they looked so thin.
Still not a fan of that.
I didn't care for Ezra. I thought he was really annoying, and I didn't watch it. But then once the series ended, and I saw, I think what really showed me that I made a mistake at just writing it off was when I saw the Darth Maul and Obi-Wan cutscene.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's oh my god, the writers behind that scene were so, they were Star Wars fans.
Well, yeah, that's
through and through.
Dave Filoni worked on Rebels.
And the way that I watched a developer commentary on how that scene was written out, and I watched the scene first, then I watched the video of the developer commentary, and they're like, when Obi-Wan sees Darth Maul, he starts off an aggressive stance, but then he switches
stance.
to his old,
master
and then he
stance.
switches to his old master stance. And so Darth Maul sees that, and he's like, oh, I'll just take Obi-Wan out the same way I took out Qui-Gon. And he tries to do that move where he hits Qui-Gon in the chin, and then stabs him through the gut. But Obi-Wan, because Obi-Wan relives that moment over and over and over again, when Darth Maul does that, he knows exactly how to counter it. And he kills Darth Maul. And Darth Maul even says, when he's dying, that he's like, tell me, is he the chosen one? And he's like, he is. And then he's like, well, he'll be able to avenge both of us. I was like, oh my, I'm not even kidding, and I know this sounds nerdy, but I got goosebumps from that.
Also, I love Sam Witwer's stream.
Yeah.
Right? Kenobi!
I'm listening to it right now.
Right? Oh my god.
The Clone Wars made Maul one of the coolest characters in Star Wars.
Maul needed Clone Wars.
Yes. Oh my god.
Maul was, if you didn't have Clone Wars, Maul was the most two-dimensional, stupid fucking Sith you ever had.
You didn't know anything about Maul.
Like, he was literally like, cool face paint, bro, but that's it.
And he killed Qui-Gon, which...
He stole the show whenever he showed up.
Yeah.
Right, and now with, like, Clone Wars and Rebel, like, I literally have been thinking about going back and just skipping season 1 and just watching all of Rebels
I'll
rewatch
all of Rebels just because you're gonna see the crew. You're gonna see the crew in Ahsoka.
I know. I can't.
Yeah,
Season 1, I can't handle season 1 Ezra. He's so annoying.
But that's because it's season 1 where he's still learning to grow.
I know. It's just, it's hard.
Listen, okay? And this is factual because the voice actress of Ahsoka said so herself. Season 1 Ahsoka did not hit it off well with fans, but then she started to grow and develop, and people started to really like her. And by the end of the Clone Wars, Ahsoka is basically
a fan favorite.
She's more, I dare say, she's as popular, if not more, than Leia.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright. So we have a problem.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
Hi. So, it's just a little thought occurred to me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I use my
What?
finger.
I don't like that, but okay.
You don't like that?
I don't like when women think for themselves. No, just kidding.
Wow.
It's a joke. Go continue.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't it funny how all of Anakin's Padawans all were reverse script users?
I mean, you're not wrong. You got a problem with that reverse script, girl?
Yes? The reverse grip is not a viable fucking grip.
Oh no. But it looks cool.
Looks versus functionality.
Yes. But it's Star Wars. Close your mind.
Okay.
How does Ahsoka handle it by having two of them?
Imagine if she accidentally stabbed herself and she's like, ooh.
Yeah, but
seems like lightsabers have no weight to them.
I was gonna say, does anyone know the canonic weight of like how much a weight
The blade itself is weightless. All the weight's in the hand.
Really? Really? Damn.
Yeah, the hilts are about, like, of all playing games, we can depict them as 2 to 3 pounds.
Because I've always wondered, like, if I was in the Star Wars universe, how much would a lightsaber actually weigh?
It's like if there's any weight in the actual blade, it's like a fraction compared to the hilt.
remember what light is. Weightless and infinite.
I mean, I understand it's a crystal.
It's
that
a light
creates
that's
a light.
projecting
Yeah. And I get that, but I've never actually heard of what the canonical weight of a lightsaber
weightless.
actually is.
In comparison to the black sword, that thing is very fucking heavy.
Oh, the black blade?
Yeah.
Dark saber.
How much is that?
Very heavy, apparently.
I'll look it up.
Isn't it made by kyber crystals?
I think.
The dark blade, like, Mark Hamill says it's like 40 to 50 pounds.
Holy fuck. A 50-pound sword versus a weightless sword?
No, that's an interview talking about the actual, like, problems. What is this now? It's all like news. More stuff.
The
made created by Tara Vizsla, the first Mandalorian ever. Around 10, 15.
basically during the Old Republic era.
I'm so fucking pissed that Knights of the Old Republic remake was delayed. Like, come on.
I need to see Revan again.
I want to see Revan, and honestly, I want if they redo the Knights of the Old Republic series, they can do 2 the way it is, but please, please, for the love of God, if they make a 3rd game, don't regress his character like they did. Please. I can't. Okay, so basically, Knights of the Old Republic technically didn't get a 3rd game, but what they did was they continued the story of the game in an MMO. Yeah, and the MMO basically what they said was that Revan and fuck, I forget her name from Knights of the Old the one from Knights of the Republic 2.
He trusts Zurg, but we can just call it the Exile.
Yeah, the Exile. Yeah, she went to go fight the Emperor of the time.
She died.
And they both died, basically. Revan got tortured to the point where he was basically brain dead, but his Force spirit continued on and helped whoever the Old Republic player was. But anyway, he died, but then a part of his spirit became evil again and tried to destroy the world, and you have to go and kill that, and then Revan comes back and he's like, hey, I'm dead and I never got to see my child or my wife again, but I'm gonna help you kill the Emperor. And then when you kill the Emperor, the Exile and Revan say like, yeah, thanks for your help, and they show the history of other Jedis, and then they just disappear into the Force. Like, it's very anticlimactic, and it's very dumb.
Okay, so I'm reading the description of the Dark Saber.
Yeah.
Dark Saber was serving. Luna's thoughts and actions guided the Blade's current power of the Blade. Blade would attempt to protect its wielder on the subconscious level of the blade, feeling proportionally heavier or lighter depending on the wielder, resisting or embracing the connection.
Yeah, they explained that in Rebels.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
It doesn't say anything about like any limits, like.
But Din Djarin, basically, that's why he always struggled when using it in Mandalorian. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now because spoilers.
It's not really a spoiler for me, but go ahead.
Moff Gideon destroyed the Darksaber.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Spoilers for that. Yeah.
I don't think Ninja gives a shit about spoilers for Star
Oh yeah,
Wars.
she is the only one who can. Not bad.
Yeah. And I don't think Morgan cares either, so. Do you follow Star Wars religiously?
Not religiously.
So what happens in the Mandalorian doesn't bother you, right?
But the dark saber gets destroyed now.
Exactly.
If you do that.
Yeah. Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
I had a book when I was growing up, and I don't know if it's a thing you can buy anymore, but it was called the Star Wars Ultimate Guide to the Galaxy. It was basically an encyclopedia of Star Wars, the expanded universe. And I read that book so many times because there was, I think the section that stood out to me the most was I found out that in the expanded universe there was a time where Chewbacca died, saving 2 kids and Han.
It was Han Solo and his kids.
Yeah.
Basically,
from
there was a war brewing between these creatures called the Yuuzhan Vong.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, they were returning to the Falcon, but the Yuuzhan Vong dropped a moon on the planet they were on.
Yeah.
And he took the kid, everyone, and threw him on the Falcon. And Han Solo's youngest son, who they named Anakin, Solo, took off, and that basically he put a rift between Han and his son, and that would never get mended. Because at the end of the war, Anakin Solo died.
And then there was also there was also a point in time where they kind of went off of the Rise of Skywalker thing, where Palpatine came back, but it was kind of like a clone of him.
Yeah, that was all based. Like the whole Rise of Skywalker thing, that was completely 100% taken from the Legends continuity. It's the same thing that they're doing with the Ahsoka series.
But Luke pretended to turn to the dark side to get close to him, and his sister actually thought he turned to the dark side, but in reality what happened was that he was just trying to get close to Palpatine's, I don't know if you want to call it clone or rebirth or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
He was just trying to get close to it so that he could destroy it.
Yeah, and the Legends continuity, that's the non-canon expanded universe. Luke Skywalker basically completely fundamentally changed into the way the Jedi Order is. Instead of being dogmatic on the ways of the Force, he embraced all aspects of the Force, but taught people not to lose themselves. And basically don't let both aspects corrupt who you are as a person. Which is why Luke allowed people to get married, because in the old Jedi Order, it was forbidden, because they believed that attachment would lead you down the path to the dark side.
In Legends, he also had a love interest in.
Yeah, Mara Jade. She was everything. She was the Emperor's hand, an assassin, bounty hunter.
There was also these books, I remember, and I don't remember, they were part of the Legend series. I don't remember 100% what they were based off of, but there was a book series in the Scholastic Book Club that I bought. It was like 6 or 8 books, and it took place between A New Hope and Revenge of the Sith, and it was about the rebels and their fight against the Imperials. It was kind of like a Rogue One before Rogue One was a thing. It was pretty cool.
One of my favorite things from the expanded universe was honestly the first concept of Han Solo and Leia having twins, naming Jace and Jaina, I believe.
Yeah. Jaina came from Han's mother.
Yes. I remember that.
Never good characters, in my opinion.
Oh, they were absolutely great characters. Like,
now we get Kylo Ren.
Ben Solo is basically Anakin, or Ben Skywalker, mixed in with
Yep.
Jason Skywalker. And Rey is a less cooler Jaina Solo.
Yep.
I was about to say, like, I have, like, when I played through the story about there were parts was like a lot of it was like, man, this is such a short story. I just love, I did love how they just basically turned Luke into space Jesus.
Basically. But yeah, and then they weren't there was comics but also books, Ninja, but yeah, they're not canon, but they are repurposing them now because Thrawn, for example, he's gonna be in the Ahsoka series, which was also in Rebel. He was
they're taking parts from.
Yeah.
Thrawn was in an old book called Heir to the Empire. And that's that's why he's still getting prevalence now.
But my friend Faye, she said I mean, I kind of agree with her for the most part, but she said Star Wars for her ended after Disney took over.
I agree.
Because she prefers pre-Disney Star Wars. And honestly, besides Rogue One and Force Awakens, I haven't really enjoyed Star Wars.
I mean, there's been some stuff. I mean, like Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. That's technically Disney Star Wars.
I guess
Mandalorian's also been good. I've enjoyed the Bad
I didn't
Batch.
care for Mandalorian. I'm gonna be honest.
I love Mandalorian.
I didn't care for Mandalorian. I didn't care for Bad Batch. Ahsoka series is, I mean, I can't really judge it yet.
It looks
but
cool.
I don't know. Ahsoka live action just, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work.
I think it's gonna work. Rosario Dawson's a great actress, and when she showed up in both Book of Boba Fett and Mandalorian, I was like, I don't hate what I'm seeing, you know.
I'm just remembering when I'm just remembering when Din Djarin put the Darksaber through TSA.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else happened pre-Disney Star Wars.
Because
Force Unleashed.
Force Unleashed was not pre-Disney.
Wasn't it?
But honestly,
yeah,
no. Pretty sure it was.
Force Unleashed?
Force Unleashed was pre-Disney.
Star Killer.
Yeah, that was pre-Disney. That was not post-Disney.
That's what you said it was.
Who?
We're talking about pre-Disney.
Oh, I'm talking about post-Disney. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Yeah, you're drunk. That's
yeah.
what it is.
I am.
Also,
but post-Disney Star Wars is a hard pill for me to swallow personally. Like, I like the Jedi Survivor. I think it's a really good game. But when I play Jedi Survivor, the only thing I can think about is Force Unleashed, because they take a lot of liberties from Force Unleashed. They have the fucking crazy force powers that not many Jedi should be able to do, but... Right, yeah. They have the crazy force powers that not many Jedi, especially pre-Empire Jedi, or post-Empire Jedi, should be able to do.
Well, Cal's not a post-Empire Jedi, he's a pre-Empire, because he was a youngling.
No. Well, yeah, he was a youngling, but he was in exile and hiding for like 10 plus years.
I'm just remembering Star Killer going down the Star Destroyer.
Which they did
reference that in
They had Vader do that in the Kenobi series, which was awesome.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean though?
It's
Like,
making me want to go back and play the Force Unleashed again.
technically, okay, the way I look at it is, yeah, technically, Cal was trained pre-Empire, but he was also in hiding for 10 plus years, which we've seen with Obi-Wan and Yoda that being in, like, it doesn't necessarily diminish your pull with the Force, but it diminishes your overall experience or your proficiency with the Force.
Yeah, but we also have to remember that Cal hid his abilities as a child, and as he was going along his journey and learning new stuff, he was able to, because he was learning stuff from multiple temples and stuff, so
But
he was able to grow as he learned.
What I'm trying to say is, Force Unleashed, right? Galen Merrick learned everything he did from Vader, which was considered, and I'm pretty sure a majority of people will agree, Vader in his prime before Return of the Jedi, which is like many, many, many years after he's become Vader. But in his prime, Vader was probably one of the most connected people with the Force, with just how much he was able to use the Force to do what he needed it to do than anybody else. Like, even Palpatine, for the most part, if Vader wasn't so emotionally dependent on Palpatine, because it was the only connection to his past as Anakin that he relied on, like, he could technically overthrow Palpatine, but the only reason he didn't was because Palpatine was the only connection he had to Anakin, and Vader's emotions always triumphed over his ability. But
That's not entirely true, because because even in like the books, Vader was like, "I'm not stupid. I know that I figured out that you were the one who kept trying to get people to kill my wife, Padme. Everything that's happened up until now was all your fault. So once I have what you need, you're fucking dead."
But he never killed Palpatine.
He tried. As soon as he found as soon as he got out of the table, once he got the suit on and stuff, he tried to kill Palpatine right then and there because his Palpatine couldn't help him.
But
I'm pretty sure Palpatine wanted him to kill him because of the rule of two.
No, he did, yeah. Because the rules of the Sith is that whoever takes over, the master has to be killed by the apprentice. But I do remember, and I can look it up if you don't believe me, but I do remember reading...
No, Ninja, no, absolutely not.
There is a part of Vader that basically Palpatine is the only connection besides when he learns about Luke and Leia's existence, because Palpatine doesn't tell him about that until after New Hope.
Because in the comics, he has a bounty hunter track down the rebel who shot down the Death Star, and once he heard the name Skywalker,
that's how
he was livid. He was about ready to go for his master's throat again.
Yeah, exactly. But before he knew about the Skywalkers, like...
Palpatine was his only...
The thing that kept him from actively 24/7 going after Palpatine was that Palpatine was the only connection to Skywalker he had as Vader. Because as much as he also hated his master, he was also, like, symbiotically connected to him in the sense that, like, he was afraid of being alone more than anything.
I don't think that was the case because...
I swear that was...
No, it's not because...
I'll look it up.
Because Vader, like, even in the Kenobi series, when Obi-Wan's like, Anakin, it was like, Anakin, you didn't kill I killed Anakin Skywalker. Basically, he wants to get, he doesn't want to associate himself with Anakin Skywalker because of what he's become.
Right.
And even and when Luke tries to bring it up, it was like, that name has no meaning to me. Because he doesn't want, because every time when someone found out that Darth Vader was Anakin Skywalker, he would kill them. Any reminiscence of his past, he would destroy. Because he does not want to be associated with Anakin Skywalker with him anymore, because he, what's you call it? I lost my train.
I'm gonna go maybe fix up some dinner.
Okay.
Bye.
Because even in the comics, Vader tries to go and kill his master on Exegol. So, the whole thing of Vader needing Palpatine, no. Vader doesn't care about Palpatine. He just went along with it because he literally had nothing else. You know? I am not your failure, Obi-Wan. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker.
I did.
Because there's even an expert in Revenge of the Sith, where, you know that one scene where Anakin is staring on Mustafar after he killed like all the members of the Trade Federation or whatever. You see a tear roll down his face. People are like, oh, is he crying? Why is he crying? It's because he's crying of what he's become. You know, it's like... Have you found what you were looking for yet, Pops?
Hold on, I'm looking.
But you know what's funny, though? Technically, Anakin Skywalker, or at the end of Return of the Jedi, this was before this Disney sequel ruined it, but before, like, you know the Sith Rule of Two, where the apprentice must kill the master or whatever?
Right.
Anakin technically became the master of the Sith, and also bringing balance to the Force by returning to the light. Ironic. Then Disney fucked that up. Thanks. But yeah, Vader has no love at all for Palpatine. You may not be in the loop because a bunch of the stuff that came out is during the is like the post Disney era comics, you know? And a lot of the Vader comics were really good.
Oh yeah. There's even a VR Vader game that's really good.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I like the new way on how the Sith turn their lightsabers red. Like, that is such a cool idea. Because the lightsaber is basic, or the crystal is basically like a living, breathing organism in its own way. But when you pour your hate and rage into it, it bleeds red. Like, that is a cool expert. But then again, Disney may have also taken an idea from Kingdom Hearts, where they make lightsabers more sentient, like Keyblades. So, take that as what you will, you know?
Well, there's also that argument that the Kyber crystals, like, Jedi can use any color of Kyber crystal they want, realistically, unless they don't use the orange one for specific reasons. But there was Jedi using red sabers.
Yeah.
And to be a Jedi, especially during the Republic era, requires strong discipline. So I doubt their hatred and anger would flow into that. I mean, even look at someone like Darth Revan, who's got a purple saber.
They're trying to give each lightsaber blade a meaning now in this era. Blue lightsabers represent the warrior side. Like, blue lightsabers represent the warrior. Green lightsabers represent someone who's more attuned with the Force. And then you have Samuel L. Jackson's purple lightsaber. Now, granted, Samuel L. Jackson just wanted a purple blade, but it's basically assumed that the purple lightsaber is like it's supposed.
I thought that was based on his Force style.
Well, yeah, but because of who Mace Windu is, we've all come to assume that the purple lightsaber means
he uses dark and
you got a balance of light and dark.
Mm-hmm.
You got yellow lightsabers, which represent like the Temple Guardians or whatever.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Clem, but doesn't the purple lightsaber mean that you have a more... you rely on dark enough to make a stance difference, but you still have enough light where you don't let the dark take you over?
Pretty much, that's basically a Mace Windu's lightsaber form. It's based on the...
That's what I thought,
It's based off the Sith fighting style, but he modifies it the way to turn the darkness against someone. Basically, Riku.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, go ahead.
Then you have white lightsabers, which Ahsoka uses in Rebels. The white lightsaber is basically since you taking a Sith red lightsaber and purifying it from all the hatred and rage, so it's just a pure white light. Yeah, that's basically it, Ninja. Mace Windu's fighting style lets him tap into his own darkness, but take an opponent's other darkness and repel it back at you. Lightsaber forms are weird on how they explain it.
It's very Asian fighting styles too, which is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about like your inner energy and then your opponent's energy and using that energy against them. It's
I think it's an overcomplication of things, but I like that they're trying to like deepen the Star Wars lore.
Right. And I mean, as much as I will always stand Galen Merrick because he's my favorite video game Star Wars character, I mean, the fact that Cal is kind of going through the same evolution as Galen, like, I respect that, you know?
I wouldn't say he's going through the same evolution as Galen.
I mean, he in the newest game. Have you seen the newest game?
No.
Jedi Survivor.
Okay, well, do you want spoilers? Do you want spoilers for Jedi Survivor? Okay, well, Cal is struggling with his inner darkness, and so he taps into a lot of the dark side of the Force strength, where, like, basically he has the same Force potential as Galen, and the only difference is that he doesn't consistently utilize his anger and hatred for the Force without letting it take him over. Like, he has, what's her name? Clinton held
Marin.
out. What's the Dark Sister's name?
Marin.
Yeah, Marin. He has Marin to pull him away from...
Which is ironic because Marin is a literal Night Sister, but Marin's a cool character.
Right. He has Marin to pull him away from actually completely absorbing himself into that. But it's shown in Jedi Survivor that he has the same Force potential as Galen with his dark side abilities. And the only thing that's keeping him is the same thing as, like, Anakin with Padme. But if she were to die, or get kidnapped, or get removed from his life, he could potentially be one of the strongest Force users in expanded lore history. So,
I mean, Cal Kestis is still a great... Like, I think the next game is him going to be delving more deeply into his inner dark side. Hey, bud.
I hope so. I hope so.
I don't think it's going to be like Starkiller.
Starkiller's so cool.
Yeah, he's cool, but I'm okay if he's not one-to-one like Starkiller, because I want Cal to be Cal and Starkiller to be Starkiller. You know?
Right. Well, don't get me wrong. Do I think he's gonna pull Star Destroyers from orbit?
No, I hope so.
But
they gave that to Vader in the Kenobi series, which was an awesome callback.
Right. But would I be happy with him being able to be more in touch with the dark side of the Force, that he's able to use dark side abilities like in Force Unleashed 2? Like, I know Jedi Survivor, you can Jedi mind trick stormtroopers to be like, I'm your ally. And then the stormtroopers like, yeah, I will protect you, and shoot at their allies. But like, in Force Unleashed 2, when you Jedi mind trick somebody, they just fucking kill themselves. Which is the dark side equivalent of mind tricking them to be your ally. And also, there's a Sith trick that I don't believe Jedis can do, because I haven't read or seen anything that they can. But there's a Sith trick where they take Force Lightning and they can use it to create like a temporary shield around them that's Force Lightning as well. And when they get into close contact with a what's the word I'm looking for? A biological specimen, that it conducts the electricity into a lethal form of defense. And that's one thing I've noticed that Galen can do that not a lot of Sith can, where he can take dark side abilities and enhance them to a level that's not normally able or seen to be happening. So I'm very curious on what Cal can do with his dark side tendencies, and how he can use them to enhance his own Force abilities. You know? I don't know if that makes sense.
Like the game like Jedi Survivor ends at an interesting point. Like it can go anywhere or they can go nowhere with it.
Right.
Because the first one kind of did end on a cliffhanger. It's like, well, where do we go from here? You know, it's just like, okay, Empire's still after us, but after this, it was like, what's next? You know.
Right.
It feels like if they ended the story there, it would have been fine. Kind of like KH2,
right.
where if they would have ended the Kingdom Hearts series at 2, I would have been fine. It would have been a beautiful ending to the series.
I still would have been sad.
Well, yeah, of course. It would have sucked if it would have ended, but... You know what I mean.
I know.
But,
See, that's just something I just never understood.
What?
What?
It's just the... I mean, it's obviously always and ever will be a battle of light versus dark. And in the end, 9 times out of 10, the dark is always going to be better than the light.
Mm-hmm. What don't you understand about that?
Is that, like the Sith, the downside of the Sith, if you tap too far deep into the magecraft, you obviously age yourself significantly.
And also lose yourself as a person.
Yeah, the big thing about... The thing Star Wars, at least any good Star Wars product will tell you, is that the dark side is always 100% stronger than the light side. That's just a fact. The point of the dark side is that you're reaching into the Force so much that you care about power to the point you're willing to lose your sense of self and your sense of right and wrong for power. Which is because the Force is something that, depending how much you invest yourself into, you'll get out of. And, I mean, that's kind of with a lot of things, is where what we consider right or wrong, we consider with, even World War II started with Germany and Japan wanting power. They wanted more influence, they wanted more power over the world, and so they joined together to, invade other countries, get more power, get more resources. It's the same with the Force. People want power, they want strength, they want, whatever reason, whether it's to protect something they care about, or it's just a personal investment into it. And the light side is tapping into that power, but not giving your sense of self, giving yourself away to that power, and restraining yourself and saying, I'll take what I need to defend what's important to me, but I'm not going to let the power and the opportunity for more consume me. And in a way, that's kind of how, real life is, where it's people that have power, money, opportunity, they get a choice every day whether they want to use that money, power, influence for selfish gains
or good gains, and 9 times out of 10 it's usually selfish.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the opportunity to better yourself, to make your standard of living better, you're gonna choose yourself. It's just, it's human nature to care more about yourself than other people.
Yep.
But, Star Wars takes it on another level where you can, quantify it and say, power, an untapped power that not many people can get into, which you could adopt to, wealth, which is, the human standard of power. And it's like, if I have this much wealth, am I going to use it for others? Or am I going to use it to better myself and become stronger and become more wealthy? You know, I don't know. It's an interesting look into the human nature, but it's also very interesting to see people that more align with the Sith and people that align with like Jedi. Because I know a lot of people that are like, you know, the Sith aren't that bad, you know?
Like, the only
The
one
Sith-
that... Like, if you take Count Dooku, like, Count Dooku compared to the Sith that we've seen, you know, like Maul...
oh, yeah.
Well, Count Dooku is a very interesting character, even of himself.
I would call him gray more than just dark.
I would say he's more of a fallen Jedi than... Like, yeah, he had the red lightsaber and everything, but...
But the Jedi Order also failed him.
Yeah.
Because the Jedi Order is a perfect example of when, quote-unquote, utopia and the right path are too overbearing. Like,
Their own arrogance was their downfall, and Yoda and Yoda even admits this.
yeah, like, the most easy example for me is, like, Christianity. And it's like, when people are so indoctrinated and strong believing in the fact that it's like, we have to ostracize and shame anybody that's not with us. And it's just like it explains the folly of the Jedi Order, because they were in the same way where they're like, we can't have love, we can't have this or that because it'll lead to the dark side. And even when they were approached and confronted with their own folly, they, instead of taking criticism and, you know, issues to heart, they would deny it and say, nope, it's you that's not fallen, you know, with the Jedi Order, and you're a traitor, and you have to be exiled.
Basically the
Sith.
Ahsoka plotline.
Yeah. And it's just human nature. And I think that's one of the things Star Wars shows the most, is like, if the Force existed in our reality, which it doesn't, but if it did...
Trust me, I've been trying, my whole childhood, I've been trying to levitate a rock. Recall my weapon. Come to me, please.
Right, but in
Sometimes
reality,
I still try just for the shits and giggles of like, I know you're not there, but... Please?
Right. But in reality, if we had that kind of power, we'd have the same war, same debate, same philosophical debate as Star Wars has, because it's always the same thing with, if people have power, does power corrupt? Absolutely. And it's just, I don't know. It's
Power of
interesting to see
absolute
what happens.
corrupts absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Like, does it corrupt for everybody? No. Does it corrupt for a lot of people? Yes. And even if you have the best of intentions,
like Anakin, all he wanted was just to make sure his wife and baby were safe.
Right.
All he ever wanted,
all
Anakin ever wanted was to free his mother.
And if we're going by real world examples, one of the best that I've heard of is how colonists treated Native Americans. When they first came to America, what stopped them all from dying was Native Americans teaching them how to farm, how to be self-proficient. And then once the colonies started expanding to the west, what did they do? They took over Native American land. They signed bills/contracts with them that they would leave that land independent and then eventually, regress on that deal and take it over. We had so much technological advance over natives in this land that we basically had zero confrontation, that's not the word I'm looking for, but we had zero aggression against taking over anything we wanted, because they had, at the most, they had bows and arrows and horses, while we had muskets and flintlock and whatnot. And even diseases. We had smallpox that we could transfer to them without them having natural immunity to it. And it's just it's just the cycle of history where we use people to get what we want, and if people have to die or innocents have to die to get what you need to progress yourself further in life, then that's just what's gonna happen. Whether it's kings or queens, governments and countries, first world versus third world, it's always been a thing where you have to trample on people below you to succeed. And I think that's the one thing I will always appreciate about Star Wars, for the most part, because some adaptations get it wrong, but it's always that power, regardless of what it is, absolute power corrupts absolute. If you have the power to do whatever you want, to inflict your will onto other people, without, if people try to revolt, you just kill them, get rid of them, make an example,
using people as a means and
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a thing that still goes on today.
Mm-hmm.
Where, you can just make an example out of people or countries or whatever to get the point you want across. I don't know.
And now we're getting into the real drunk cops hours where we get philosophical.
Yep, basically.
Honestly, out of all the things that you could have ended up with while being drunk, being philosophical, it's not the worst thing in the world,
Yep.
You could end up getting very angry, wanting to start fights all the time. Or you could have gone down the rock.
That sounds like
me angry? Nah.
No, getting angry and wanting to start fights.
When have I ever wanted to start
I'm not saying
fights?
that sounded like you, silly.
Oh. Are you thinking about,
Yep.
who? Oh, yeah.
You could be like a gibbering mess like Rock Lee, where,
I mean, I can be a gibbering mess at
True.
times. But, for the most part, I mean, philosophical debates and questions are probably the things that I like the most, because life is not black and white.
No, it isn't.
By any means.
No, it is not.
And I appreciate forms of entertainment and storytelling that can express that in a way that makes sense.
No.
And I think that's why I really like Star Wars, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, because like it always starts off with, regardless of who it is, it starts off with people with good intentions that get too much power and then think that their way is the only way, and that the only way to bring about peace in the world is by subjugating everybody else to their will. You know?
Okay, I'm back. I have fried chicken and a burrito.
I should eat food.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go and get some food. Maybe even some ice cream too.
You're in ice cream.
Playing Halo gives me thinking about Halo 5 again.
Isn't that the one where they make Master Chief the enemy or whatever?
It's the one where
Halo 5.
It's,
Yeah.
it's the one where the writers like apparently didn't realize that Master Chief was the main character.
People were like, people wouldn't be mad if we killed Master
He's not
Chief.
dead.
And no, he's not dead, but they're like, people won't be mad if we, make Master Chief the main villain and we hunt
He's
him
not
down.
the main villain either. You still play it. So.
Yeah, you play as him, but the other four are not.
It's because they're going after him because he's disobeying orders.
Yeah, they consider him a traitor.
Yeah, he went AWOL. Like he's still in the military, so like.
Because he doesn't believe Cortana needs to be destroyed.
Well, like no, he
I'll be back, guys.
It's because they don't. The military doesn't want him on it, but he's like, fuck you. Fuck you. This is my responsibility. I have to take care of it.
And then Cortana's evil, but then Halo Infinite comes out. And she's like, nope, I care about Chief. I'm gonna sacrifice myself and leave a little part of me that's a new AI.
I honestly ignore the stories of 5 and Infinite, really.
Yeah.
Since when I'm not even playing Infinite.
I consider 4 the last part of the
Yeah, it's just
story.
a good endpoint. And plus, I actually I like the gameplay of it, really.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, but yeah, I'm just thinking about the moment in Halo 5, like Chief beating the shit out of Locke.
Oh yeah.
I still like. First of all, that fight would absolutely have been one-sided.
Oh yeah.
But I love the little detail that Chief fucking breaks Locke's rifle over his head. It's like if you watch closely, you can actually see Chief smack him Locke in the head with his own auto rifle. It shatters.
I mean, honestly, did you expect those 4 Marines to be able to beat Chief?
It's like
and his crew?
even if they are Spartans, quote unquote Spartans now, they don't have the experience or even the same level of enhancement that Chief has.
Exactly.
Chief's done incredible shit. You saved the galaxy like 3 times.
And the fact that Command was willing to just write him off and say, yeah, he's gonna AWOL, you need to bring him in, like, really?
Yeah.
I think Command was fucking dumb for that.
Oh, the Office of Naval Intelligence is not good. Not good.
Oh yeah.
Uprising. Oh, I forgot to get my ranch. I'll get my ranch for my chicken.
I I remember what it was like to have ranch.
Once it's finished loading, I'm gonna pause this. Welcome back. So what's Morgan?
Hi, clan.
What's Morgan doing?
That's a good question. Morgan! Morgan!
Morgan's still baked.
Oh, I mean, that's just a given, but... Morgan! Did she fall asleep?
Our Star Wars talk put her to sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Okay.
We went on
I
that.
do
Give me a second.
I do tend to bore her with my rants.
Well, it wasn't really a rant. It was more like a ramble. A
Same
rant
thing.
is when. No, it is not.
A rant and a ramble,
rant.
the only difference is the emotion behind it.
Yes, but we were just having a casual conversation about Star Wars, and we were just going off in all different directions, you know. We were just nerding out. We do the same shit
That's
for
what I'm
Kingdom
saying.
Hearts.
A rant and a ramble are the same thing, the only difference is the emotion behind it. If it was a rant, it would
Yeah,
be
but
anger.
you-
If it was a ramble, it'd be passion.
Yeah, but when we were talking about Star Wars, you weren't angry. Well, I mean, at
No,
the
I
beginning
wasn't.
you kind of were. But you said, yeah, we'd probably put Morgan to sleep because of my rant on Star Wars.
Oh, I meant ramble, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm also very drunk, so if I misspeak, forgive me.
That's why I'm here to keep you on the straight and, well, okay,
I wouldn't say straight and narrow, but
I quickly changed my mind. I was like, friends are here to help each other out when they're wrong.
Yes.
A true friend will not be afraid to tell you, hey, you're wrong. You know?
Who, me? Wrong? Never.
I mean,
What if we did?
I did tell you, it was like, hey, your things on Vader, that's not correct, and you fact-checked it.
Yeah, and I was wrong about that. I just don't know where I read that from. Maybe it was from an unofficial source.
It was probably an unofficial source, a non-canon comic book. But here's the thing, though, with Disney, the comics are really hard to go by because, yeah, they'll use them, but when it comes time to, like the sequel trilogy, like they wrote all this stuff about Phasma and everything, and all this extra material about Luke, that they just completely abandoned it, so it's basically worthless.
Yeah.
What was I about to say? Oh, yeah.
I will stand by the fact Phasma deserved better, and that's all I have to say.
The new trilogy deserves better.
Yep.
That whole trilogy deserves better. What was I about to say?
Dave Filoni's going to try and make it better. I mean, he made the prequels better with the Clone Wars.
Right.
I mean, I love the prequels, but if it wasn't for Clone Wars, it would not get to the legend that it is now. I mean, yeah, it still has its stupid shit, but so does the OG trilogy.
Once I get a PC, the PC version, unfortunately, I still do.
Now the question is, Clint, are you willing to stick it out and go through that if it's not what you're expecting?
Well, I mean, I'm still here despite the sequel trilogy.
That is true.
But then again, I've also had my faith restored thanks to Mandalorian. They did season 7 of the Clone Wars, which was already pre-written, but got canceled by Disney. But even then, and I still enjoyed Rebels. Like I enjoyed the crew, Ooh, and Chopper's the best character, though, hands down.
No, I still
that little droid is a menace. Some fans have even argued, like, who is better, R2-D2 or Chopper?
R2.
Oh yeah, I love R2, but
get back to you once Chopper can beat R2 slaughtering a whole Star Destroyer to get 3PO back.
yeah.
Once I get a PC license, unfortunately, I still need to worry about hopping the border back to Primal.
Whoa. Okay, it's time for me to get my food.
Yeah.
I think a burger and some wings sounds pretty good right now.
What are you getting?
Burger and wings.
From?
It's a little indie place called Dixie Delight.
Good.
It's local, but still pretty good. And cheaper than B-dubs.
Local food is always better.
Now, when it comes to pizza, though, the best pizza around here is usually the gas station pizzas.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
No, their pizza's really good and cheap. Like, they have taco pizza, breakfast pizza.
Is it a local gas chain or is it a
Midwestern gas chain, but it's not up by where, yeah. But I'll speak more on it later. Hang on. Time for me to order. While I wait for my burger and stuff. Just look, like, if you're curious, just look up a gas station called Casey's.
I know Casey's.
Oh, so then you know about the pizza.
I haven't had the pizza from Casey's.
There's no Casey's where I live.
No, it seems to be more of like Midwestern thing. But I guess
I am Midwest.
You're like North Hops.
You're in the north.
I'm considered Midwest.
Which is that's absurd if it's true.
No, look it up. Michigan is considered Midwest. For the time
You're
zone.
more north than some parts of Canada.
Yep. But Michigan is the cutoff for Midwest versus Northeast.
America's stupid sometimes.
You think? I wonder what gave you that idea.
You know what's stupid is Michigan is considered Midwest, but it's in the northeastern time zone.
It really can.
Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
I can't explain time zones for nothing. Because I'm hopping back and forth between 2 different time zones. You think the hour drive is bad enough? For me, when I drive to work, it feels like I'm making a 2-hour drive in one because of the time change.
Gross.
Yeah. I feel that jet lag bad, man. Honestly though, even though I love winter, I have missed this nice weather. 70, trees are in bloom, nice cool breeze. This shit's nice.
How about some of this?
I got it.
My favorite pizza from Casey's was their breakfast beer cheese pizza. Oh, that shit was so good.
Ooh, breakfast pizza.
It had ham, peppers, onion, eggs. Mmm!
There's this one place here called Papa Murphy's where you take it, you get your order pizza, but it's
How about some of this?
Take it home. Like however.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
There's this one pizza they used to have that we don't have anymore. It's just really long. It's like a steak and strawberry pizza.
The thing about Papa Murphy's
How about some of this?
was that they let you use your bridge card, your food stamps.
Oh, they did. Oh.
Yep. They let you use food stamps because technically food stamps is only for cold food, and Papa Murphy's doesn't cook your pizza.
It is a cold, uncooked pizza.
Mm-hmm. And that's what makes them popular.
Like some of the pizzas are really good actually. Like that steak and garlic one I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sadly, when I went down to Texas, they don't have shit for good pizza places. Like, now this could just be because we were in Dallas area, but the only place I saw really was Papa John's. And I'm like, Papa John's isn't that great to me.
Yeah.
It's serviceable.
Just passable.
And that just passable. But there's also been times where I'm like, I'd just rather get a Tombstone or a Jack's.
DiGiorno.
Yeah. Atones! Pizzarone!
It's hot and ready. Is it good? It is hot and it is ready.
I'll show you hot and ready.
The time change brought me nuts. Oh, well, yeah, but the thing though is, Ninja, I'm already nuts, so it can't do any more damage that's already been done.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm sorry I'm making you hungry again. I'm sorry.
I forgot in this level they just straight up give the brutes shotguns.
Honestly, if it wasn't for my cousin, I probably wouldn't have been able to get used to the hour to and from all the time. Because every week we would take turns carpooling. And also, since my dad was a semi-truck driver, I guess I kind of got that, I just always been used to being on the road.
One thing I'll you know how they added a sprint function?
Yeah.
Let me first.
Okay.
Instead of just making it because the Spartans already run like super fast compared to the stuff. The way they explain this sprint functions, they're just running down, they're just running while also shooting monsters out of their back. Because like they do have a little booster pack now, like later, like armor now. You can help maneuver in space or anything like that. Jump packs, basically. Like that I like the idea to like speed up a little bit.
I'm always for any option that makes, like, I'm always good for quality of life improvements.
Yeah.
Really want a small cheese with that. You get blue cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a fucking second. She pushed the wrong button. There's hot wings with the small cup of natural goat cheese. Let me go grab you some blue cheese.
Is the nacho cheese still in there? Is the nacho cheese still in there? That'll work.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can go get you some.
Alright,
no
sure.
Big deal.
Sure, thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me talking, but they gave me some wings and they accidentally gave me nacho cheese instead of blue cheese. I'm like,
yeah, I heard it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Still cheese.
Everyone thinks I'm weird because I like blue cheese.
I don't personally like blue cheese, but to each their own.
Taste is subjective.
For me personally, I can't, like, one of the things that a lot of people like that I don't like, I hate ranch.
What?
Oh, you won't like what I'm doing.
Are you sure you're Midwestern?
I have my fried chicken right here, and I have a little bowl of ranch that I'm eating.
Hell yeah. I'm having pizza, and you know what I have with it?
Ranch.
A bowl of ranch. Fucking love ranch.
I just don't know why, I just could never get into it.
Really?
No.
It's so weird. I wonder if it's just because you're a fake Middle East.
Middle East?
What? Middle East? I'm a fake Middle Eastern?
Mm-hmm. Are you driving, Planet?
You can hear the car. You can hear the turn light.
Sorry.
Clint, you know driving and VCing are dangerous, right?
I'm not even holding the phone.
But what if my sexy voice distracts you from the road?
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'll be fine. But what about you?
I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say, Clint, but we're not fine.
This ranch is so good, though.
We stuck into your house and planted a linked bomb to both of our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
If you die, I explode.
Yep. If you die, I die, Clint.
We'll give the rednecks something to go, ooh, over. They'll finally witness us.
Shiny. Ranch is good. Hell yeah, Waffle. You know how it is. Midwesterners need to rise up.
I am a Midwesterner.
Fake. You're not real.
All right, you tell me something that you can't get behind and that everyone else likes.
Ranch on pizza.
American TV.
American TV.
Yeah, my sister for some reason really likes a show like much like stuff like Bob's Burgers. I can't.
Really?
Yeah, she watches it.
I can't personally stand it, but
the art style turns me off immediately.
It's weird, right?
I'd rather watch Beavis and Butthead over fucking Bob's Burgers.
Why do they make American animated shows so ugly?
I don't know. I think maybe the only thing I can think of is they're trying to make it like stand out from Japanese animation, but it just looks so bad.
But also, like, the comedy is terrible.
Oh yeah. It's always like, remember that one celebrity that did that one thing? It's like, no.
It's also like a lot of like sex jokes.
Mm-hmm. You know why that is, right?
They're horny on me.
Because America is like sex taboo.
What?
They're afraid of talking. America does not like openly talking about sex.
Bullshit!
No, no, no,
Maybe,
no.
maybe
They'll
back
show.
maybe back in the early days. But these days, god dang, I've run into more horny bastards in real life than I have on the internet. And that's saying something.
You know me, right?
You're like 75% horny.
Damn, only 75. I gotta work on that.
You'll never rise above the ranks.
How dare you?
It's just gonna be try hard, like you trying to get into the cancel club.
I'm trying, okay?
That's your problem. You're trying. It becomes natural, man.
I don't want to be all natural.
And you can't join the cancel club. Isn't that right, Ninja? Up top!
Yeah. Just like my penis size, I want it to be artificial.
Yeah.
Clint's like, well? And a patty is a patty.
Oh, Clint hates Riku. Yet I did a whole playthrough Cage 3 with the Riku mod. Like, yo.
But Riku's so bad, Clint.
I get canceled for not liking Riku enough, and I get canceled for liking Riku.
Mm-hmm. Are you surprised?
In this fandom, no.
That's okay. According to a beautiful, amazing individual named Abel, if you like Xehanort in any sense of the term, you're a shitty Kingdom Hearts fan.
Wow. All because you like some stupid phone game.
Yep.
Guess that means I can't like Marluxia then, because he became a much... Well, he was already a cool character, but...
Because they
they
can't
made
like
him...
Ventus. You're not allowed to like Ventus anymore.
Yep.
I'm
You're
not a
not
big...
allowed to like Ventus.
Me not liking Ventus, okay. I'm not too choking up on, but I like Ventus, but he's just okay. I view Ventus as more like a more annoying Sora, if that makes any sense.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, he has his cool moments, but it also doesn't help that he shares. Roxas and him look alike, sure, but I want my boy Roxas, okay? Not this pretender.
Yeah.
I found Faker.
He's the real fake.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I was quoting Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When Sonic encounters Shadow at the end of City.
Yeah.
We're all fake fans, Ninja. We're all fake fans. Sadly.
Yeah.
I just want to be a real fan.
I want to be a real boy.
Yeah.
I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy. So 70 shillings for the possessed toy.
Take it away.
No, no, no. I got a talking donkey. That's about 5 shillings. If you could prove it.
Buff Riku, he already is. I mean, he could be. He got more muscle. Oh, the true buff character is Terra.
Yeah.
You tried.
Maybe Alias could be the true buffest, but Alias is Alias, so
He didn't even have a voice.
as far everyone says Kairi doesn't have a character, bro. Alias doesn't have a fucking character. They didn't even bother to have him say or do anything in 3 because they felt like, we don't need to do anything with him. He's pointless.
He can just bow.
He put a comforting hand on Zaldan's shoulder, which kind of is like a. I don't know how I feel about a sympathetic Zaldan. Let's be real. Look, I just want my girl to Kairi to finally get some moment in the sun. That's fair. That's fair.
Almost at the end of Halo 2.
Well, I guess according to some fans, you're not allowed to be disappointed in how Kairi's been written because Nomura is king as always, you know? Which is like, why can't you understand that some people just didn't like how she's been written? I mean, that's why she started getting momentum, because people complained, and that's how we got Remind, you know?
Games are allowed to have flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon shop. Magic shop. And Ninja. He's kind of got like so many plot points inside. He's just like, it's hard for him just to keep up with them all. So it's just like, okay, what did I do with it? Let's just find a way to resolve it ASAP and get it over with. Moving on.
You joke about it, but there's a lot to try to keep track of. To try to keep track of every single thing in Cage.
Yeah, but some people just don't like that answer, you know? They think it was like, well, they need to change. It was like, how can you just... Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can say, they can change, but that doesn't mean it's going to change, you know?
One thing I will always
One thing you'll always what?
always struggle with is fighting the flood in Halo.
The flood?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You don't know, that is, do you?
No. No, I don't.
You see those things I posted a picture of in gaming? Yep.
Let me check. This one. Yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's all the flood. All the forms that we've seen in the game. And they're called the flood because that's what they come at you like.
They come at you like a flood. So nacho cheese on wings, not bad, but I still prefer the blue cheese.
Yeah. Nacho cheese can be a bit much, a bit much. Top of the already. I assume flavored wings.
Now, nacho cheese is great on breadsticks, though.
Alright, to get my flood killing loadout.
I feel bad being an Xbox fan right now.
Yeah?
They got nothing. Like, you've seen the Redfall disaster?
Yeah,
Mhm.
not really. I paid attention to that
Game.
I did not have high hopes though, because like trying to basically mimic Left 4 Dead 2 is, at this point, it's like, there's nothing that's gonna be built. It's gonna be very hard to get the charm of Left 4 Dead 2 again.
I get like they don't have much for exclusives, you know, and it's just like, sure they have Game Pass, which is kicking ass, but you need
like Halo's now on PC as well, and then same with Gears of War and also Gears of War.
And Starfield flops, like, isn't like considered a big success.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
From a Bethesda fan, it has a lot of promise, but so did Fallout 4, and that game's got about as mixed reception as KH3 did.
It's Fallout 4.
Which on its own was a good game, just not a good Fallout game.
Yeah. I did not like the guns, really.
No, I hated them.
It's like, is it too much to ask for like an actual gun? Not one that looks like trash. Like
right.
Old trash hobbled together. Fighting through a literal space zombie apocalypse, and like on an alien space station, it's like really like the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. There's no one that's my friend here.
Anyway, I need to do some grocery shopping. I don't know if you'll be. I don't know how much longer you're going to be on hops.
Not too much longer. I'm getting pretty tired.
I figured as much because usually when you're quiet for so long, I was like, he's gonna crash. He's gonna crash. Aw, he's sleeping like a baby.
Bruh.
Rocked by the baby in the treetop.
When Clint wants me to suck on his cock.
What?
What?
No, fuck you.
Now here? Clint, you're so devious.
I hope you enjoy those week-long burritos.
You're a bitch.
Might I recommend a Mexican one?
No, you may
just eat
not.
one alongside him.
I will.
You may not recommend anything.
Don't get anything with sausage. How about that?
I'll sausage you.
Then I'll see you under the sea.
This is why God left us unfinished.
Oh, should I mention something else about these space zombies, Clint, that I'm fighting?
What's up?
They can use guns.
Oh no!
And they can drive. So yeah, like the scariest thing was like one level, like I had to speed through past zombies in piloting tanks.
No! But why? Why would you do that?
Because these are smart zombies that are collected, that are controlled
Zombies aren't supposed to be smart. They're supposed to be dead.
These are space zombies. I say zombies, but they're like a parasite that's controlling the bodies.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'll catch you guys. I don't know if you're gonna stream tomorrow or not, Hops, or do a VC session.
I might do. I don't know. We'll see.
Whatever you decide, I hope I'll see you around. I'll see you whenever, or you'll hear from me whenever you hear from me.
Alright, good night, Clint.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. I haven't heard anything in the D&D server, so it's like a indefinite postpone, I guess.
No, it's not indefinite. It won't be until like 2 more weeks because the DM's going out of town for a concert.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I fell off the elevator and I have to wait for it to come back down.
Good job.
Because it's like I'm pacing around and trying to like make sure like if one of the zombies jumps down at me. Because it's something I remember happening at some point. Damn it, zombies stuck up on me. Just pardon me, boys, I'll just run past you. I can't run past you. Alright, final stretch. I heard the Persona sound.
Yeah, that's my phone.
I'm just remembering this one scene I saw in Ed Up.
Ancient Man of Mystery. Is that Gilgamesh?
this one edit I saw of an endgame scene. You know that scene where Captain Marvel shows up and just punches through Thanos' ship in the final battle.
Oh yeah.
Someone took that scene and instead of Captain Marvel, it's Master Chief. Last level. Great journey.
Okay. Alright, I almost fell asleep, so I need to go. Alright, good night everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
You gonna end stream?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Alright.